Recap.
We went back into the facility so we could get a storage unit for the artifact that we broke the storage unit of. Bought some stuff all the way to the room we're in now, where we found another storage unit. And there's something in the box, and we were last debating on if we wanted to look into the box or not.
I don't know, but you're missing out on two very key details there.
Do you want to
Written
open
all
up
over
the
the
box?
walls in gibberish, and blood was gibberish in blood. And there was a very mangled corpse, to the point that we couldn't tell what they were wearing or what gender they were in the room. With just the box that was open, and inside the box was a black thing with some sort of symbols on it, and blood on the corner. I don't know.
We have since closed the box, and 2 is currently holding it.
Yes,
I think we were still debating on if we wanted to look into it or not. That's what we ended up.
I think we should
This
dump
is the
it.
royal we, I think, because
No, because we were like, do we want to get... because we were like, there's something in the box, do we want to carry that all the way up to the top? So yeah, we were like, do we want to dump it, or do we want to carry it up to the top?
There was the debate of, do you want to give another thing to Freya? So there was very much debate of what to do with the thing inside the box.
Yeah.
we keep it for ourselves.
No.
That's gonna be impossible.
You have a backpack, you can put it in there.
Yeah, it's fine.
Right, yeah, let's just take it out of the storage unit then. So we are opening and taking out the thing, right? That's what we've decided now, right?
The box was open to begin with, we just closed it before, right?
Yes.
Yeah. We didn't touch it, though. Let's touch it, though.
Box.
No, we didn't touch it. The box was open, didn't have any effect on us, closed it straight away.
Yeah, let's
I
pick up
think
the
the
artifact
effect-
then.
Well, we don't
I'm
need to
thinking-
touch it with our hands. We could literally just dump it out of the box.
Yeah,
No, if
but
you
I'm
want to
thinking
take it
the
with us,
effect is either circumstantial or touch-based, and the circumstantial
Alright,
part
you know
worries
what?
me.
Why not have this discussion in character?
As we're all whispering because we hear these things moving around, we're like, I don't think it's a good idea.
I'm with him. It's a very fucking bad idea. Alright, well, we're in agreement. Let's go.
We're just gonna give 2 things instead of... Okay.
I don't think that the Morrigan needs another possible super weapon, thank you.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to risk our lives to stop it from happening.
You don't know
They've
you're
already-
risking your lives. Just don't touch it. Just dump it.
He gestures, like, emphatically at the body in the corner.
Yes, well, you don't know. You know,
Lauren pokes the body again.
Why don't we just
To
cut a hole in
emphasize
this...
the body.
Why don't we just cut a hole in this grate here and dump it into the sludge?
Oh yeah, that'll be so quiet, so inconspicuous. That would really help our situation here, right?
But if you use it slowly
We can
and
leave it with
methodically
the
use the
body.
plasma cutter for its intended purpose, yes, it can be rather quiet. The ladies are especially quiet.
These are too big for the ladies.
We can leave
The
it.
You'll be
grates?
here for hours.
Okay, we can go to the other hole then and dump it there.
We really going to go all the way back to a hole just to dump this thing?
I mean, we could just dump it out the grate if we went, so...
We do.
I'm not risking your lives.
We pass a hole in the grating on our way back.
Yeah, that's on the way out.
We shouldn't bring this rock, whatever it is, we shouldn't bring it back.
Out of character, I think Hana's not really following everything we're saying. We're talking about dumping the artifact in the gook. The gook.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, he's saying
Okay.
get rid of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fine with that. He's fine with that. Hunter's agreeing with you guys.
Okay. Because who was saying we should... Oh, I suppose Ram is like, don't touch it. We'll just take it. I suppose,
Yeah.
right?
Just, it's already in the box. It's safe. It's closed up. Just take it now. But 1 second. Let me roll real quick.
Do all of us see the moving on the movement tracker, or is it just the person
Alright.
who...
Probably all of you do.
During this time, can I take a turn to calm down?
Yep, because you have the DSG, right?
Mhm.
Space. Oh, DSR.
Sounds like a sport
Ram
channel.
just kind of He grunts, but he just shrugs and says, "Do what you want."
That. Can you ever do that?
What?
A random grunt, and then do what you want?
That's just a vocalization. People vocalize things, Jordan. What's up with you?
I'm just saying, we just went through a whole thing where people are getting mind controlled, okay? Do I see a spike, Chance?
But you see no spike.
Alright, well, fuck.
Oh, it's the sound of him getting fucking mind control.
Like, this is a random grunt?
Yeah, like normal people do in conversation when they go, oh.
That's not a grunt. I wouldn't describe that as a grunt. Alright?
I'm sorry, military prowess doesn't impress you. I'll take notes.
Grunt.
What do you describe it as?
I'm sorry. Okay, you know what he does? He goes. Does that make you satisfied? Are you happy now, John?
That sound is so aggressive.
Maybe he's clearing his throat. He's nervous.
Exactly. Leave him be. He's a little boy.
I'm
He's just a
sorry.
little baby.
I'm sorry. His throat clearing noise is.
You know,
Yeah, there's plenty of people who clear their throat that way.
No.
I've
Yeah.
met so many
refuse.
men specifically who do the exact thing.
It's a man thing.
His manness.
I can't believe it. I can't believe he has a porn star growl as his fucking.
You can't believe Roman Ranch has a porn style growl.
Oh, you know what? You know what? You're right. Never mind. I concede. I concede. You're right. I'm crazy. This is completely normal.
You could have just let it pass, Jordan.
I need to keep an eye on this shit.
So many
Okay.
quotes just happened. I
I
can't keep up.
know.
If you are opposed to someone handling the item, I could.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like the smartest idea, given the general state of things.
Then what is our decision?
Let's do a quick vote. Those in favor of keeping it and put a star in the communications. Those in
Just
favor
fucking
of
abstains.
those in favor of dumping it. Put a 1 in communications.
Lorne kind of levels her gaze at Ram. Ram, you know, Freya. If we were to bring something extra back, how would that affect her mood?
Ooh. He says out loud, she'd be ecstatic. And then he very silently puts a 1 in the communications.
The one is leaving it here.
Getting rid of it, yeah.
Getting rid of it.
That says a lot. Then we are in favor. Let's find that grate, dump it, and get out of here.
Very well.
Okay, then. Let's go.
Am I carrying you again?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. We're stealthing to get out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't it? Wasn't it like last time? If we all succeeded a stealth, we'd get. No, never mind. I'm dumb. Me big dumb brain.
I need to upgrade this so badly. Oh god.
Still. Right, okay.
I need to buy a stealth, but I am saving my XP. Haha.
With a -2 for carrying Hana, right?
We can't find anything anyway. We're
Yep.
stuck in a mission.
Finally, your luck is running out.
Hey, there's nothing nearby right now.
That's what she
There is
said.
one nearby. What do you mean?
Fine, it's on the other hallway. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's fine.
I'd rather not have to run.
So you all, start making your way down. You do, as you start making your way out into the hallway proper, you can hear some movement here and there. Something large walking through the halls.
Mm.
The sounds of the eating has quieted. There's still definitely some things eating, but much less than before.
Uh-oh.
How many turns or rounds of movement do we get? Because I can count it each time.
We're kind of all moving at just the same time right now.
Because I know all of us move a little differently for how much we can cover.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good.
Well, it's the question of, are you moving as a group, or are you moving at your individual paces? Because I imagine you're moving as a group.
Okay.
Yeah, as a group.
Like, if Lauren wants to be ahead of everyone, Lauren can be.
No, what is our group stealth movement then? Like, who is the slowest?
I think it might be. Let's have a look. See.
Pretty sure it's a 7.
It's normal movement half, which is Lauren actually moves at 7 for stealth.
For stealth, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 7. 7 is lowest.
It's not good.
Mm-hmm.
There's one by the hallway. And by the
Oh, I
window.
know. I know.
He's saying that in character.
I'm saying no. Oh, in character. How can he tell?
We all know we all have the movement tracker. That's what I was told.
Yeah, I imagine that those of you with the movement tracker are actively sharing it.
Mm. Okay. I'll just wait here for a second. Remember that thought plan we had last time about the ultrasound and stuff?
Yeah,
Here's
the
something
lady with
walking
the
on
white
glass.
noise.
White noise. Mm. Yeah, the white noise sends them into a frenzy. The ultrasound was how they're controlled.
Do we want to do that then?
It depends on if we get caught. But
I don't know if we can sneak past this one through this.
It might have went into the hole. It might went into the hole.
It could have. You're right.
Before we get, can I make another stealth check at the glass, sir? Ever so kind, Mr. AI.
I was
Mr. AI.
actually going to be requiring everyone to make another stealth check there.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry, guys.
No, it's better than one, I'll take
the doors are definitely not closed here. The doors are open.
Good to know.
Oh no, Lord.
This is the vent that we're at right now. This one, right?
Yeah, that's the one that's
One
open.
you're talking about?
If you were gonna dump
Okay.
it.
Yep. Okay. And I'm gonna wait down here.
No.
I assume we're good to keep moving.
Well, I'm waiting because little boy over there can see right through. Where's my measure? There it is. This dude could absolutely see.
Everyone else is still moving.
Guys, they're
So,
coming around.
I assume we're good to keep moving, GM.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. I don't. Not everyone rolled, and so I'm like, okay.
Well, I'm not moving because one dude is right in the open doorway and it can see if it looks behind it.
Yeah. Well, who's already in the open doorway?
Skirt by. Skirt.
So I guess we'll keep moving.
All right, two, you dumping it? Now's your chance. Speak now, forever hold your peace.
Well, we don't want to dump the box. We want to dump the thing in the box.
Yeah, you gotta open the box to dump it though, and two's the one with the box.
It fucking dumps the box into the coop. Ew.
Guess we're going into the sewers. So two's
Alright.
opening the box and dumping it. Oh boy.
You open the box. And you kind of like, do you just awkwardly hold it upside down to try to dump it?
Out of character, the inside of the box, like, does it have special lining and everything that needs to be held so it isn't falling out?
You don't know. You haven't seen inside of a box.
Oh my god, I look inside the box.
There's only Ram, I think, that saw inside, so...
Yeah, can you tell me if it had that?
So what you see inside the box is there's indeed a special lining, but it looks like it is connected to the box. You also see that there is one edge of it's pretty smooth of this chunk of stone. It's a completely black material, and there's 4 strange symbols on it.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely symbols on one of the corners of the edge. It's one of the sharper corners, because this isn't like, like a squared cut off piece. This is like a piece of something larger that definitely got damaged at some point. And on one of those rougher edges is some dried blood.
Is my universal translator able to translate the symbols?
It is not.
Oof. Okay.
It's just something your universal translator does not know.
Hey, looking at it, can I do a xenoarchaeology?
Sure.
What else is that? Is it brains?
It is gut feelings or brains.
Okay. Both are the same. Hoppa! I got 1 success.
Some of those symbols look pretty close to some of the scripture in the books of infinitology.
Oh, it's your religion.
We can make a religion out of this.
Make a religion out of this?
So 2. So long as no one's stopping you, you're able to kind of like tilt it awkwardly and dump it into the water below. But it is going to make a ploop sound.
That's strange. It has scripture on it.
Yes.
What's going on?
On, no. Down. Spit it out.
Well, there it goes down the toilet. That's fine.
All right. So you tilt the box out and you shake out the rock, and then boop, as it makes a bit of a splash into the water.
Okay, let's keep moving. Quick.
And as soon as that splash is heard, there's chitters from the many creatures.
Is it time to run?
Lauren, as you start going down, you step on a piece of glass, making a very solid crunch. And those chitters turn into growls.
Okay.
And then a flurry of movement.
Time to
Like
run.
yesterday.
We're switching from stealth to sprint. Let's go.
So, everyone, please roll me a sprint. As I am rolling their sprint, and y'all need to beat their sprint.
Oh.
Or
Do I get any
Right.
minuses for carrying Hana?
I can run if
You
you need me
do.
to. Put me down. Put me down.
Hang on, no, I've still got pretty good dice. What's the minuses?
You're taking a -2.
All I heard from
Fine.
Bree
I've still
was
got 8
whip it
dice.
out, whip it out.
I said put me down.
Okay.
You got
Yeah?
hearing bias, buddy.
I mean, does
Yeah, how many dice does Hana have, huh?
To sprint,
Mm-hmm.
he has 6.
I'm carrying you.
Okay.
4 successes, so onto my normal roll, I'm off the map.
Please tell me no one failed.
Because I know... Well, I only rolled 2 successes, but
So,
I can cover 28 meters in a run.
So you need to beat their sprint, because this one, they can move faster than all of you. So this is basically
Oh, I don't
a
get to
it's
see, yeah.
your role versus their role here.
Mm.
Is it our
Because
collective role?
It's the slowest, unless you're choosing to move as a group.
No, oh god, yeah, oh god.
Also,
I would like to move as a group.
In which case, it's the lowest roll.
which would be
Which
me,
is
which
2.
is a 2. Hello.
But it will mean that Lauren isn't in the back of a pack. But
I'm gonna
you
move myself
cannot
back here with
persuade
you
an average.
plebeians then.
So, you begin your very rapid sprint, and the things are definitely gaining on you, but turns out they're not the best at changing direction.
Oh.
And that is enough to more or less give you a couple extra feet. Just enough where you can get to the next floor ahead of the creatures.
Oh.
How are they on stairs?
They ignore the stairs.
Oh,
As
They
you
just jump up.
go to stop to check them, and you can see they're just going straight up a stairwell. They're right up the middle.
oh no.
Y'all are running. I get to watch this over Ram's shoulder, so that's horrifying.
So there is 6 contacts right on your heels
Mhm.
in the main hangar. Everyone another sprint. Or alternatively, you could try to do something else because you are right at the door.
Oh, what?
Nice. Is this a
Can we,
closable
should
door?
we seal the door?
Try and seal the door.
Is it have power? Is it sealable right now?
The door does indeed have power.
Oh, it does. That's right. That's right. It does.
Seal that bitch.
Close that bit. And then we run.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, they can come through the grates, though.
That's fine.
As long as they don't have a straight shot, I
They're-
might slow them down a bit though.
All right.
Because we
They're
know
chasing
the
us
big
through
door.
the stairwell.
We know the door out down here by the elevator is broken, so there's no locking them out of that.
Room, let's go. Goodbye.
Alrighty. You are able to get to the other side of the hangar and into the safety of the airlock just as the door you sealed is coming apart.
Ooh.
And multiple contacts are rushing the hangar.
Ooh.
The airlock door closes, and you'll tensely wait for it to cycle through as you start hearing them banging against that door. It's starting to slowly bulge.
Oh god.
Cycle.
I need you all to roll me a cold, please.
Ooh,
At
yay.
a -1, because you're in a enclosed place that is
Hey,
currently
Finn.
being pressurized.
Hey
Yeah,
Finn,
but-
you're in an enclosed space. How you feeling?
Oh. I'm able to. Oh, wait, I'm not really able to move.
Oh,
That's
no,
how-
right.
There's a lot of
Hi, Rye.
people in this.
Hi.
Hold on, I'm gonna re-roll with an imposed another -1 for fear. For phobia.
Very good.
You can just take a minus to the what you already rolled.
These are
Okay.
weak.
He's good. He's
Somebody get that
okay.
cold then, huh?
Is there any way we could reinforce the door while we're stuck in here?
You can try to weld it up some, but
Hmm?
I could try.
I think we both have it.
Let's go, Hana. Let's go.
gut feeling repairs.
May I use my polymer sealing gun?
The polymer sealant gun is not effective in this sort of case.
Okay.
Is the heavy fusion cutter effective?
If you
No,
want
that
it open,
cuts.
What?
cut
Yeah,
it,
but like, I mean, we get a fusion, right?
it's powered by fusion.
Oh yeah, we still have that +1 from Lauren, don't we?
What is the roll?
You
You
do
really
not
do.
give a +1 from Lauren right now, actually.
Oh?
Oh.
You have retrieved the box.
Ah, damn.
Nah.
What is the roll?
It is a gut feeling repairs +1 because they're using a fusion cutter.
Oh, +1.
Yep,
oh.
because the fusion cutter gives you a +1 to some repairs. Look at those rolls. Very good. So,
My success is cool.
as it kind of bulges in here and there, you kind of like start welding up the edges a bit. It's a bit touch and go, and the atmosphere scrubbers in here are not appreciative of you, adding new chemicals to the air, but the system is kind of old and starting to degrade, so it doesn't enact any emergency protocol by detecting a fire and be like, oh, I can't open up. So that's good. As the cycle finishes and you're able to get the heck out of Dodge.
Zoom.
Noom. Scoot.
Bye-bye.
As you rush on out, the pirates are all more or less milling about. You don't see Freya anywhere.
We don't?
You don't.
Nice.
Well, it's not
Okay.
like they had a time slot that they knew when we'd show back up.
Where's the thing?
You don't see it.
On the round somewhere? Maybe.
As you continue to move on out, you can see on the. Imagine you're heading towards the Raider ship
Mhm.
shuttle.
Mm-hmm.
You can see that the shuttle door is currently closed, but the pirates, are seemingly communicating with someone, and then the ramp of their shuttle lowers. You can see the large device there, and you can see one of the other pirates present. The big man known as Sam the Man.
Is that his actual name?
Yes.
Yeah,
Here's the name he
Man.
goes by, yeah.
Sam
Damn.
the Man.
Sam
Fucking
Dumbass.
box.
He calls out over his shoulder. You don't hear anything, but it's definitely the full movement. And he kind of steps to the side, and Freya, who seemed to have been waiting there, steps out and claps her hands, and on the speakers says, "Great! You can be useful after all. Come over here and give it." Chop chop.
Hand over the box then.
2, do you hand over the box?
Reem, you can use your mic, sir.
You are allowed to speak, sir.
I say yes.
What's new, pussy? Yeah.
So you hand over the box. She checks it over, looking for damage, and says, "Oh, this time someone didn't cut it in half. Ah, so considerate." And she shoves it into Sam the Man's arms, and looks to the rest of you, and then says, "Well, get back to your ship. We have a busy day ahead of us."
Okay, at least we can go to our ship. Hee-hoo.
Yep. Yeah, I ain't gonna engage with that. Let's go.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Busy day
Alright.
of what is what I'm worried about.
I don't want to think about it.
So, you get on your shuttle, and you will return to the Rossi. And I can delete that page. Yes. Yes, I can delete it. Yes. I'll never need it again.
He's so happy about that.
Yes. I have too many archived things right now. There's 57 maps archived.
Hmm.
And I know most of them will get used. Alright. So you make it back to Varasi. You can allocate yourselves as you would. And
How much time do we have, I guess?
well, you're still hooked up to the Morgan.
Uh-huh.
So, but no one's immediately coming over to see you. And we can change from our spooky music here to something a little bit more less foreboding. Unless you want to keep to the foreboding music.
Not really.
Okay.
Nah,
Oh,
it's
man.
fine.
If it's not foreboding, it doesn't
Cool.
have to be.
It's cool.
All right. We'll go back to Shipbreaker then, as you have a moment to rest and reprieve. So, would any of you consider that this situation is currently stressful, waiting for them to come back?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Those of you who consider this stressful, you're not going down cold.
Yay. I don't have any. It's fine.
Wait, what's the stressful situation?
Do you
Waiting
consider
for
this stressful?
Freya to come back.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm fine with that. Just one cold?
Uh,
You're not
waiting
going
for-
down any, you're not rolling or gaining, you're just waiting.
yeah.
So then what? This is
Oh.
so if we find the situation stressful, we're not going down a
Yeah,
cold.
you are not recovering a cold if you're
Yeah.
still stressed.
Right.
What if they
you're-
actively
this,
try and
if
like
this
calm
isn't
down?
a stressful situation, then what?
If it's an if you find it a stressful situation, you are not going down any cold. If you don't find it a stressful situation, you can get reduced by one cold.
Can
If you're actively
reducible.
trying to calm down but still find it a stressful situation, you still find it a stressful situation.
can I attempt to soothe the minds of those who are distressed?
You can attempt to do so, but you need to get a certain amount.
Okay. What would that be?
That would be a clout rhetoric.
Can I assist?
You could try it, yeah.
Clout rhetoric, sway, yay or nay?
I'm going to say nay because these are
Okay.
player characters.
Papa, just a 1.
One is not enough.
We're doing the
If you
dance.
want to try to assist too, you can.
2,
Oh.
3, you can count.
All right. So
It's a
between
calm
Rye and 2.
breathing exercise.
So between Rye and 2, those of you who are finding the situation stressful are able to still recover cold. So just one for now. Anna, what are you going
Howdy.
to say to Melv?
He wants to go to Melv and inform him of the situation that just happened, with the box being broken, and then us be the standards we were kind of held to, where it was like, here's the alternative she gave us, just so you're aware. Obviously not pleased with it, but it seemed like she was, and mentioned the fact we were very purposely not put in a situation where we weren't able to communicate with him or the ship or come back for supplies. So there's not great things afoot. He will also mention the plant he found earlier. The
Okay. Melv lets out a pretty significant sigh. Thank you for informing me, Hana.
rather than being in the dark about it.
Yeah. At least you're all alright.
For the most part. Mandy took a pretty bad beating, but medical supplies permitting, I think they should be alright.
He nods his head.
Are you alright?
That I am.
Empathy. Good empathy, this motherfucker. I have like 3 dice. Never gonna make it, but I'm gonna try.
That's the spirit.
1 success.
He is stressed.
Fair enough. Do you, by chance, know what the plans are for us next? There was implication of something more.
I have no idea.
Alright, but we'll take it as it comes. I'll keep you informed should anything else come up.
He nods his head. Thanks, Hana.
Anytime. And he'll head out.
Okay. So, getting closer to the half an hour mark is when you get told that Freya is back on the Rossi.
Always a good sign.
Yep, and that she's heading your way. And we will just clear our nice music here to our pirate music.
Oh no.
He's in a cog.
And she comes
A
in
good sign.
She comes in with her with 3 other individuals. All of them fully cogged out. She steps in, seems to survey the room. Both Celeste and Hash have their hands close to their weapons, but, well, the raiders have their weapons out. They're not pointed at anyone, but they're out. Freya looks around. But the question is, are you still cogged down, or would y'all have removed your cogs?
Still cogged out.
Because it has been close to half an hour.
True. I guess, like,
I mean,
we just didn't know
I said it
that they were
earlier.
going to ask us to do anything else, so I don't know if we would have gotten out of the cogs yet. So, I think Lorne might still be in hers, but, like, the helmet's down or whatever.
30 minutes ain't terribly long to wait.
Alright.
Yeah. I mentioned it in text anyway. I'm still in my cog.
Alright. Freya says over the cog speakers, "What a nice and warm, welcoming reception. I figured you'd be celebrating the good news." She steps into this room with all of the swagger that she has as she owns it, and as her people, you know, kind of move up by the door. I imagine Mac isn't actually in here, but is out over there.
Probably with Amanda.
Yep. So, good news. You didn't fuck up this time. And because you did get it all done in adequate time, we're on our way. Someone let your captain know to tell there you're a flyboy to just make sure that the Rossi doesn't yank from our Morgan. We want to travel quick after all. Chop chop.
Where are we going?
Our next destination, of course.
Which is?
It's on a need-to-know basis.
You don't think that we need to know?
Not really, no. Why, do you think you'll need to know?
So
She
it's
says,
fate
kind of
or
glancing around the
curiosity?
room with very exaggerated movement. You were saying, Lorne?
It would sate our curiosity.
But I don't want to state your curiosity.
It would allow us to prepare, Captain.
But you're already prepared. Look, you're all wearing your cogs still, some of you still have your weapons.
Why would we be needing those wherever we're going?
It's always prudent to be cautious, don't you think?
Certainly. But here I was, under the impression we were down for, what was it? Just retrieving the box for you? What do you need some salvages for the rest of us?
Like I said, it's a need-to-know basis.
Lack of information last time led to an unfortunate circumstance. We could avoid it this go around.
She kind of inspects her hand again. You can roll, roll for individual reads.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Grim is still. It'll take more than half an hour to fix Grim. You could be actually tinkering with him a little right now. What was your roll for, Hana?
You said roll for individual reading. I just assumed you meant everyone.
No,
Mhm.
I was answering Screw.
Oh.
Ah,
Yep, so that's Sam Demand. Alright, so Freya will continue to say as she kind of inspects the her cog covered hand and say, well, I told you to retrieve a box. I told you that there was plausible hostiles present, and I told one of you what to look for. I gave you all of the information you needed. Are you saying that you wanted an entire dossier on the situation for you all to go over every painstaking detail of a whole bunch of nothing?
While it wouldn't hurt, I think word of mouth knowing for the rest of the team would have aided.
You didn't tell them what you were going for. You told me.
I know.
Nobody else.
I only needed to tell one of you. Still worked out, except for someone breaking it for some reason. Lorne, you are not able to read Freya. You're not able to read Bastard. The other two with their cogs up, it's very difficult to read, but both are tense. They're ready for something.
Okay.
Unfortunately, though, you're not able to see their faces, so it's difficult to get too much, but definitely tense, definitely ready. What's with this sudden turn of questioning, Ram? Normally you're such a yes man. I prefer that, Ram.
Well, things change over the time you don't see someone, right, Captain?
You're right, things do change. So if that's everything, I'm going to wish you all good luck and just, well, get ready. Because we got one last stop. And then you can all go on your free way. Isn't that great?
I thought you said that last time.
I did say that last time. It's like I said, things do change. You also said it, didn't you?
Guess so.
Is there any qualms with this change in our arrangement?
I'd just like to remind you, Captain, that your daughter's on board this ship.
That she is. I think I'm doing quite a good parent by staying close to my blood. Don't you, Ram?
Of course, Captain.
What, you're trying to push me away now? Oh, Ram. Are your priorities skewed?
No, of course not.
You wouldn't be lying to me, right, Ram?
I think my priorities are exactly where they need to be, Captain.
Ooh. Look at you not answering the question. Alright, everyone. I see that the tensions are starting to rise a little bit. Just relax, alright? No one's going to get hurt. No one's being held hostage. What did Mindy say?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Just relax. Just have a good time, alright? We just have one more stop and you're all free to go. It's a pretty good deal. You're even going to get paid still.
I do hope that is the case.
See? One of you gets it.
Be careful on your way out, Captain.
She kind of like gestures for her fellows to start exiting, and she then looks to you there, Ram, and says, Ram! Why would I need to be careful? I'm in control.
Of course.
And they do all head out.
Well, that one is expected.
They were very tense.
Oh?
The other two, I couldn't tell the others, but the other two were very tense.
Yeah.
Oh, no one really likes each other here.
Either that or they're just waiting for the order to shoot us.
Things go down fast when it comes to Captain. Could have turned outside at any time.
Oh, that's very assuring. Alright, well, same time next week, everyone.
Mindy lets out this very high-pitched noise that honestly resembles steam escaping from a kettle.
I have the perfect fucking.
Yeah.
Hold on. the first thing that popped into my mind. Give me 1 second. I'll find it out.
It's just like.
Hana will give Mindy a pat before leaving.
Hate's a strong word, but I think I hate her.
Well, there's a line around the block you can queue up in.
No. The block party can arrange, what is that? They make a stabbing motion, like, you know, one of those, like, run by. Yeah, one of those run by ones.
Too brute. Oh, this is so fucked up. Yep, definitely not getting let out of this deal easy, huh?
Oh, I don't even think we're gonna get paid. They don't have to pay us.
I don't know what's going on here. I don't like it.
Found it.
What have you got? That's Mindy.
Yes.
Amazing.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yes.
It's like the most incredibly taken aback expression.
So wait, we're going back into shock?
Hey, you will be shortly, yeah.
But it's the
Someone gotta let our captain know.
it's the
We're still attached to the Morrigan,
yeah,
so we don't need to.
it's the controlled
Yeah.
shock, right? Like.
Yep.
Okay. Since she said someone should go inform our pilot, Lauren's gonna go keep Franklin company.
All right. Hana, what was that a roll with any minuses attached? Was that a
I gave myself a -3, sir.
so that was a luck die?
That was not a luck die. That
Oh.
was a 4 dice -3.
Okay.
Unless you wanted me to take a -4, sir.
No. I think -3 is acceptable.
You, sir. I was like, after Fritter pressing back. Oh, how silly of me. Carefully folds up the note that was on his desk and puts it in his in a jacket pocket.
Attention. Eyes open wide. I just want to see if he would notice what it said or not before.
Was Ryan there, or did you just move her suddenly?
No, Ryan would walk in after Hana.
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
Tab to.
Yeah, she'd just probably poke her head in
Oh.
and then like ask if he's okay, and then be like, "So now, Captain."
Captain. Right now, actually.
Confused Finn look.
All right. So while y'all are moving towards the captain, yes, Mindy.
May I please talk with Minerva?
Yeah. You
They
can.
will roll in. No Grim, which is unusual, of course. But they say, Minerva, you are one of the most intelligent, one of the most informed individuals I know on Terran Tech. I have a question for you.
I am going to allow this question and not take offense. Simply
Sorry.
because you have been treating me with respect. What is
Sorry.
your question?
We were sent after something. It was in this box. It had this kind of symbol on it. They'll describe everything that happened. They'll describe what they saw of it. They'll describe the secondary one, and then they'll just like pacing. Do you know anything about that? Do you know what that is?
The boxes are used for carrying mimetic agents. Mimetic agents are things which spread between people. A thought, an idea, a whisper. Normally, they are used for psychological warfare. From what I have gleaned, stalkers are an example of a mimetic entity. As for what these are, I am sorry, but the only information I have is that whatever that stone was is a part of a highly classified project, which I only have the barest information of just its name. Ultraviolet.
Sorry, one second. I need to turn down Groovy. I didn't catch that last bit.
Oh, okay. They say I am not privy to much information, just the project's name, Ultraviolet. As for this other object, I am sorry, but I do not know of anything that can do such a thing. if it is indeed Terran technology, it was developed either after I was created or by those which connected to projects that I don't even know about.
They just kind of sit in one of the chairs. I thought we were all gonna die. Oh god. I thought we were...
And why did you think that? From the effects of these objects?
Well, Tew kind of went a little nuts. He started really wanting to open the box and even took out his sword for it. Cut it open. Everything fried. My CRG kicked in.
Minerva pauses for a moment. If your CRG kicked in, that means that whatever was inside that box is also connected to Ultraviolet.
If it's an entire Terran project, if it has like this kind of this name, how big is this kind of thing? Usually.
Ultraviolet was one of the last-ditch efforts by the Imperium to win the war. From what I understand, huge swaths of resources were dedicated to it.
Oh.
However, I also know Ultraviolet's a cover-up for a larger project. What it is, I do not know.
Oh.
My fleet and I were tasked with overseeing a ultraviolet test. All of the relevant information regarding the test does not exist in my databanks.
Oh. Okay. They were making biological weapons on the facility that we went to. They were like, we'll send an image.
This is not a Terran model. This is something new.
Yeah. I think this was like from the same place as the object. Thanks. To be honest, I'm more terrified than before because raiders have that now.
There is no need to be of concern. It is unlikely that any modern society that the raiders can sell these items to have the capability to implement them correctly.
Did Minerva just try to comfort me?
Perhaps.
You succeeded!
Oh, nice. Oh, okay. You know what? That's actually helpful. I just. I'm just terrified what it could do to people. If anyone opened that box and didn't know. Oh god, we didn't know. Oh god, I hate this. I hate this.
If it's compelled to make one open the box, it's likely compelled to make one use whatever is inside of it. However, considering the wide rumors surrounding Ultraviolet, it could be any number of things.
Okay. 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 Oh god. Oh, fuck. I don't suppose that there's any way. I don't suppose that Gina would have anything on ultraviolet. I don't suppose anything would have info on ultraviolet if it's that old.
Judging from how scrubbed my systems are and your experience on the Iris listening post, it is likely that what other organization within the Imperium that was heading Ultraviolet has cleared their steps.
Oh, Wrath died.
Every time. Alrighty, so the rest of you can continue to do what you're doing,
Oh boy.
as I believe you are going to talk to the captain, man.
Yes.
Okay. Welcome back, Raph.
Hello.
Hello.
You go story still? What's your name?
Wrath is so breaking up.
This song does not still fit, but we're gonna listen to it anyways.
Please, sire, mercy.
No.
My tone. The tone.
The whole Takunas thing?
What of it?
Was that the...
That was a test regarding ultraviolet, yes.
Oh, okay. One sec, I need Mindy to look.
What's a good song for this dire moment?
Woo! Well, there goes that.
This is the first time they have went up a cold, I think.
What kind of dire?
Or, no. Second time.
I don't know, I have the songs, I'm just
I can help.
trying to figure out which one of my songs is I'm going to put in.
Nice.
You know what? I think these songs will fit. Two songs that were suggested by you, Scrib.
Oh.
Okay.
They nod slowly. They were sitting down, they kind of like put their legs up and like they hunch over and they're biting their nails. And they're muttering. just muttering, just like trying to connect the dots, because the corpos are using to produce research the BOWs. That thing was old as hell. There's that one ship. Cuckoo-ness, everyone was purged. Everyone. Scorched earth. Well, probably still had the Terran data chips. There's something I want to give those data chips. Could there be something on those data chips? What's Freya going to do with it? What's going on? There's something big here, and Mindy can feel that there's something big here. It might just be Project Ultraviolet, but it's like, yeah, they're just in a conspiracy mode. But it's kind of also shock reaction, I guess. Anxiety, nervous reaction.
Alrighty. Minerva doesn't know how to handle that, so we just let you do your thing.
Eventually they like end up biting their thumb, and the pain pulls them out of it. Like, oh, ow, fuck, ow. Minerva?
Yes.
Thanks.
You are welcome.
How are you enjoying the aquarium?
I thought we haven't set up the aquarium yet because fish will McDie.
No, the
Mindy made a
one.
digital.
Oh, the digital aquarium? Okay. It is adequate. It has given me something to do while in isolation.
You know, can I see what you've done with it?
Very well. And Minerva will... The very ghetto setup that y'all have right now, so that Minerva can display stuff on one of his screens, Minerva uses to display what she's been doing with her digital aquarium.
Okay.
She's definitely put a lot of work into it. If you know people who play like certain tycoon games, and they're more about making it pretty and like aesthetically pleasing than profitable. Minerva's that kind of person.
That amazing. Mindy will use this to calm down and
Alrighty.
just make small talk and make up for their entrance.
You can do so. Now let's get to the conspiracy group.
Well, was there anything Lauren and them wanted to do?
I'm vibing with Franklin right now.
I'll have fun.
What'd you say, Bree?
I just wanted to make sure, since Andrea was quiet for a bit, that she wanted to do something. But anyway, gotta go talk to Captain.
Yeah, how did I get in front?
I don't know, actually.
We should switch places.
Sure thing.
So you gotta go in first, right?
Mm-hmm. Knock, knock, knock.
Come in.
Hello. Remember me stopping in earlier? Yeah, a bit preemptive, that.
What's happened now, Anna?
Oh, several things, but he looks back. I'll be just a moment, Doctor. And he closes the door behind him. sits down, cups hands. We may have a bigger problem than we thought.
I already know they've changed the deal. What could be bigger than that?
You don't happen to have a reference for Freya's handwriting, do you?
I actually do. He
May I?
gets up and goes over to one of his cabinets. Could you explain why you want a reference to that psycho's handwriting?
I will if it's applicable. Hand out to take the document. Like he waits for Melv to get it.
Well, here it is.
Thank you, thank you.
He pulls it away as you try to reach for it. Start talking.
Pulls out note. It's folded. I was left a little gift.
He sets down the papers.
Opens his so that he hasn't shown Melv yet, but he quickly compares them. Are they the same?
They're different, actually. What?
He unfolds the note and just turns it towards Melv. So he can see it.
You see Melv tense. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
That is a bigger problem.
I thought it was Freya, but it's someone else completely. Fuck. We have that on our hands. Which is why, and it brings a very good segue into my next point. One moment. Open store. You can come in now.
Rye, you come in and you've never seen Melv this tense before. Melv looks like he's about to pop a vein. That's how tense this man is.
He casually folds up a paper on the desk and puts it in his pocket as he sits down. Does Rye close the door behind her?
Jordan?
Damn it, I was muted. Yeah.
Okay. He says, for sake of paranoia, you've checked officers not bugged.
Yes, it's not bugged. It would have been difficult to get in here between Hash and I. Always near this door.
Fantastic. We had discussed, in the case of an emergency, a possible contingency plan. Now, there's no saying that it needs to go into effect now, but I insisted that if the others of our group knew, you need to know. And he looks to Rye.
Doing well so far. Keep on going.
Oh, you're making me do the whole thing. It's your idea.
Okay, well, fine then. Thought it was our idea. Yeah,
Well,
sure.
you came up with it. I'd credit where credit's due.
Yeah. Besides, you talked to Minerva, And we think that maybe it would be possible, in order to get out of the situation that we're in, because we have no clue how long we're going to be strung along before we're either killed or something else. We could use the VIs, log them into the Morgan, and screw around enough with
He
the rest of their
raises
systems.
like a hand for you to stop. I thought the entire point of putting the VIs on the servers to make sure that they can't jump around.
Yes.
No, we want to make them jump around.
Specifically, we want to make them jump onto the Morgan. We've talked to Minerva. We've specified a few AIs that hopefully are more amenable. We'll be talking to them soon, I hope, if the black box is up and ready.
Black box is complete and functional.
And we'll be able to vet them ourselves then. So they won't be murderous towards us.
This is a dangerous slope.
And listening to the pirates until who knows when is better?
At least with pirates, we're not talking about galactic spanning consequences.
Melvin, you have no idea the shit we just picked up on that planet.
Hana mentioned it was some sort of weapon.
A magic.
And they want to either sell it or act like they're going to sell it and then keep it for themselves. This is already pretty big, in my opinion.
Well, what will they have for a mimetic weapon?
They're going to try and pawn it back to... One second. I actually have notes for this. Fuck. Come on, Bree. Here it is. To Hadley Wright. The
Fine.
company.
We're 100% on that?
He nods. Just...
Because Freya's lied.
It wasn't from Freya.
Who was it from?
About a week ago, Ram gave me as much information as he could.
Right, so we actually still have no clue, because I don't think Freya is telling anyone, especially Ram, very many things. If our last conversation is anything to go off of.
They are employed by the Red Hand. Currently. Evidently, the fleet used to be much bigger. And they were humbled.
Not enough.
If we were to do this, if this was possible, there is danger to it. The knowledge that, if knowledge is gained that it is VIs that did this to the system, that knowledge can easily get back to this cartel. If this cartel is strong, well, being one of the lesser ones, I believe, is strong enough to subdue the Morrigan and what apparently was a large part of its fleet, we could have a cartel on our backs.
So then we have to make sure it doesn't get to them?
He looks to Melv.
Fuck. Fuck. No matter what I choose for us to do, it's a bad fucking decision. We definitely do not want to let the cartel know of our involvement here. None of us will be safe. If everyone's financing this, no. Well, get your contingency ready. If we need to use it, we will. Just
Our plan was to do it during the shock jump.
well, get it ready. Let's not do it yet. We'll. I don't want us to make any quick assumptions. I don't want to put us in a worse situation that we're already in.
And Captain, should
Yes.
the contingency arise, what severity are we telling them to execute?
Kill him. It's us or them. And I'd rather have a head start on the cartel.
I will take my code.
Actually, you're going to take a void from this.
Oof.
You're actively being told to
Yeah.
participate in mass slaughter.
That's fair. That's fair. Bitch, can I postemptively willpower that? I gave myself minuses. I thought that was a gold. I had another die.
I was still going to give you a minus. I was still going to give you a -2.
Oh, okay, fair.
But I will let you willpower it. However, I'm going to be right back. I need to say hello to my family.
It's
Murder's
what the fuck?
Murder's okay when it's you or them. Melv made the decision, not me. It wasn't me.
It wasn't
You
you.
haven't
You.
done anything yet.
I didn't do
You haven't
anything.
done anything
It's
yet.
just-
You're fine.
Hey, Devon, it's just mass self-defense. Am I right?
You're so right, my lovely, wonderful
we're not
GM
killing-
who I adore.
I've killed no one. It's the VIs. We knew the VIs were dangerous. I didn't do it. It's not my fault. I came up with the plan. Melv made the order. I've done nothing. Let me lie to myself.
Oh my god. Let me lie to myself. That really hammers it in.
You made the black box, though.
This is a bucket of fun.
Fingers in ears. Nope. Nope.
Did you tell Mindy what the black box is for?
I think Mindy's aware of the plan, so yeah.
Okay. I just don't know how far in with the plan they are right now.
I don't think you realize that we are as far as we are, but with us making the black box, that means we were making it so that if it needed to be put into motion, it can. So it is very real.
Okay.
I think we should do it now before we get to this fucking place.
Well, she did say to do it during the jump, right?
Yeah, I think now is the perfect opportunity.
Going
Because if
and
we get to
doing
this,
the jump.
because if we get to this other place and this is where the drop off is happening, then we don't just have to deal with the pirates. You have to deal with whoever's buying the item.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, she could have just been like, okay, you did the work for me, bye. She could have
Yeah.
let us go, but...
And imagine the cover we have. If they come out of the drop, they come out of a shock space, and their entire ship is destroyed. And they're like, well, those are the guys that had the artifact wanted them to go get. Oh man, I think it must be so dangerous. It destroyed the Morgan. And that's it. That's the cover story. Then we're out of there.
We aren't going to be able to show our face near
It started
habitation.
exploding when we were in shock space. We don't know what happened.
We just go to the other side of the galaxy, you know? We're just hanging over there for a while.
This is how Chance gets us onto the drop.
Right? We're just hiding in the drop.
Think it could be honestly, it'd be hilarious if she's taking us to the drop as we speak.
Might be.
I don't want that.
Yeah, no.
I think we'd know if we were, because you can't.
Can't shock to
She
it.
was being very
Can't shock to
defensive.
it.
Oh, you can't?
That's true.
No, its existence isn't even known.
Yeah, you have to take normal space into a nebula.
Neat.
Scary ass
I wonder how the Janissary is doing at this moment.
Jump cut to everyone screaming.
Screaming.
I'm still so sad that we weren't able to get you guys to bring the old crew back. So interesting, but this is good. This is good. They suffered. They did their time.
Now it's our turn.
Oh, see you guys. Oh well, see you guys in hell.
Fun.
Project.
It'll be a great time. It's gonna be a great time.
I had to stop myself from having Rai be real mean. I'd be like, Captain, the time for smart decisions that don't get us into trouble has long since passed.
Well, Rai is suffering from some cold right now, isn't she?
I think she's better now. She's not full up, but she's not. If Lyra's still at too cold, then yeah, she might have let that slip.
Oh wait, no, you've got Rai at no cold right now, just 1 void. Or no, 0 void, yeah. You look like you're perfect, you're fine right now.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Yeah. 2, however.
2 is never okay.
Who else? Mindy's got 1 cold.
Just took that though, so I'm fine.
Hana's got a cold and a void. I know if Lauren discovers what's going on, she will be saddened, but some things must happen.
Thank you, Lauren.
Yeah, the universe is a cruel place.
Exactly. The universe is a
I
cruel
can.
place.
I felt the burning judgment when it was like, "Where'd you learn this?" Drops information. Ah ha ha ha! From Jordan and God.
Rai's like, that's funny. You think he's being told the truth, because I don't think he knows anything. that last interaction cemented that there is something going on there, and it's not good.
Nothing he's given so far has been wrong.
Yeah, there's also a whole lot of stuff he's not being told. As if he knew the whole picture, as if he was just another part of the crew, or he was on the inn, then he wouldn't have asked half the shit he'd asked.
Which shit do you refer to?
Like what's next and all other stuff. Like, he would know the plan.
Well, here's the thing, though. Ram asked what's next when he knew the plan last time, too.
Yeah.
No, because there was a whole talk after the original talk that Ram was given what was next afterwards. There wasn't even a talk after this one. And there was
Oh, I'm on her
obvious
shit list now,
hostility.
like 100%.
Yeah, there was obvious hostility. Like, this is not... Ram
has new priorities, and she did not like it.
It's not that Rai like, there's no way he's being told the truth. It's more like, there is a very good chance that he is being lied to as well. And
She
that
doesn't lie.
And
She
that
doesn't
isn't
lie is the thing.
whatever. What's the
Whatever.
It's the what? He's not being told things. The same thing.
Yeah,
Deception.
lying by omission. Right,
Yeah,
right.
If
Yeah,
she ain't
deception.
lying, she still ain't saying everything.
Yeah.
Good news,
That's
So,
true.
everyone.
so through that, it doesn't
What's
mean that
that?
Ram's on our side. It just means that we don't know what truth is at this point.
So, good news, everyone. My American collection's complete.
What?
I got my Trump socks, my American
God.
baggy shorts.
Oh no.
I got my Clinton for Prison T-shirt, and now I got my Make American Great Again hat. Now I can go anywhere into the flyover states and be welcomed with
Jesus
open arms.
Christ, Jess.
No.
Oh, fucking hell.
I have a whole ensemble now.
I like this, man.
Hey, I completed my Antifa ensemble last year. Now I have the other one. Now I can join either faction and get both of those quests completed.
Holy shit.
Completionist.
Oh my god.
For ultimate chaos, you just wear one over the other, and then someone gets mad at you, and you take off your layers.
I need to get Clinton for Prison like zipper so I can just like yank that off.
What you do is you wear all the Trump stuff like on the back or the front, and then you wear all the other stuff on the other side.
Yes. This is thinking with 100% of your brain right here.
So someone behind you is pointing there like, "Ooh, that dirty scumbag," and then you're walking.
You turn
towards
around.
someone. Yeah, exactly.
How
You're
you
like,
been
"Yes,
bamboozled?
Surprise Pikachu
All right.
face."
I'm just
but
imagining
You've been bamboozled.
you have 2 pairs of socks, so you have to wear 1 pair on your hands.
the Trump socks I have are absolutely disgusting. I think I've shown them to Bree.
Oh my god.
They're disgusting. But I love them so.
Bad time.
I got them for Christmas a few years ago.
Oh no.
Ah, yes, things we get our boy for Christmas.
At least,
Oh no.
at least they're red, I guess.
At least they're red.
super
Red, white, and racist.
Orange.
Oh, red,
Orange
white, and
man
racist.
himself.
They're super orange, Trump,
the Cheeto
bad
orange.
tan. Yes, the Cheeto orange.
Oh,
I love
no.
them.
When you say Trump socks, you don't mean Trump approval socks. You mean socks with a caricature of him on them.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Anyways,
I guess whenever Chance mentions that he's walking somewhere, we know that he's stepping on Trump all the way.
I actually don't wear those because they're so uncomfortable. They just go in my collection. Anywho, people were talking to Melv and Ram. I'm sorry, but you have to stay inside the hangar.
I have to stay inside the. Okay, that's fine. I'm still stealth.
You are.
Okay.
And I also meant this hangar that you're in.
Okay. Cool.
So Ram and Hana, not Ram and Hana, Ryan Hana. You two are still talking to the captain, man, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that right angle triangle.
Triangle. Oh, my willpower saved my ass from void, by the way.
What do you need to do?
I said my
Willpower.
willpower saved my ass from void, by the way, because that's where we left off.
Okay, good.
They had the conversation already, and then it was like, huh.
Yeah, okay, awesome. You are not getting a void. Unless you think that this is worthy of gaining a void.
You while you were gone, all of the deflection justification happened.
Okay, good.
All of it. It's Rye's plan. Melv made the call. It's the VIs doing it, not me. I had nothing to do with this.
So long as you have a means for how Han is able to, justify
Deny.
this and deny.
I walk onto the red carpet and I just deny.
Deny.
Yeah.
Well, shall we continue then?
I think we handled our little blip there.
Hmm?
I think we handled our little scene there.
I think Rye's gonna suggest for Mel to we should probably do it now. But I mean, if Mel's like, "Nah, we'll do it later," then she won't fight it.
He will say, if we do it right now, for all we know, this is just some power play from Freya.
It's not.
I mean,
What more could be possible? Like, I'm just thinking about this realistically. We don't want to make enemies. We don't need to make enemies.
But we already aware that with the cartel, just them working with us is knowledge that will be linked back.
Yes, which is why I don't exactly want to kill off an entire ship of people if we don't need to. At this moment, we don't need to do anything.
if this is where they're planning to sell off what we just got, then this is our chance to stop whoever from getting that thing.
I'm not too sure if we should try to stop that and put all of us at risk.
Okay.
I know it's a selfish thing to say, but...
Not selfish when you're thinking about the rest of us.
Well, at the very least, it's obvious that she plans to use us in whatever's next. And that gives people a chance to link us to them even more. Something on that one? Okay.
He just sighs. You said this, the Corpers had this before, right? And if they're selling it back to the same Corpers, we can assume that they're not just going to, use it as a doomsday device. Right?
Theory. The company is of good rapport. Hadley Wright isn't known for dealing in weapons, and what ones I'm aware of that they do, they don't do much with them, but in that facility, he just plops the Dr. White card on the table. It recognized that. So I don't think it's just Hadley Wright.
This is big.
We are not equipped to make a decision this big, then. Just prepare it just in case. Alright? If we need to use it, we will.
Nuts.
I understand where you're coming from, Rai, and Anna. It's just, even though we have the capability to get this done, I don't want to be running for the rest of my life.
Not running, just run ragged. Right?
Same
weapon.
thing.
That weapon may be put into use against others, but if we try to stop it, we will be on their list.
Yes.
Do we think since this is connected with everything else that we've seen so far, do we honestly think that this company is going to let any unnecessary loose ends, like how we are, live with any of the knowledge we've collected on this?
That's all the more reason to not piss off another entity on top of it.
I'm sorry. Am I confused? Do we all understand that we do have a gun against the back of our heads right now, right?
Yes. And behind that person with a gun, there's another person with a fucking gun.
A lot easier to dodge a bullet a few steps than when it's right up against your head.
I think there's a very different question that should be being asked here.
What's that?
How involved are we already?
All we did was
Go ahead.
pick up a package and hand it over to some pirates that were holding us hostage.
Who knows that we're being
The
held
pirates.
hostage by pirates? Right.
Only the pirates know that. And who they're in communications with.
Okay.
So I see where your point is, right, but I'm not going to risk everyone here on the ship on a maybe.
So we stay put until Freya gets bored or finds a reason to kill us?
We are going to put the precaution in place and use it if we need to.
Did you snort?
Yeah.
He cocks his head at Rye. And waits for clarification, I suppose.
There is no.
Okay. I believe that both sides are coming from a place of care right now. He looks between them. But once it's set up, it can be enacted at any time, whether it is later, immediately, or not at all. So let's just get it set and figure it out from there, right?
Favorable conditions could be the difference between life and death, and we have favorable conditions, the exact conditions that are a part of this plan. We can make it so that we can get out of here without anyone knowing anything. Right in front of us. We have as perfect as an opportunity right now that we may never get with everyone alive again.
What if they're expecting us to try something right now?
They don't know about the VIs, they don't know about the AIs. We still have some essence of surprise. If they can cause enough of a ruckus, if they can cause enough chaos, that surprise could carry us through.
My decision's final, right? Are you going to accept my decision or not?
Takes a deep breath, stamps her foot, gives a quick salute. Of course, Captain.
We'll discuss this later if we have to.
Yes, sir.
All right. Then we best go. Inform Minerva. Then.
Malv nods his head.
Anna will get up from his seat. I have shit empathy, but I'm gonna toss one both of y'all's ways. That's for you, Rye. I can never read you. That's for Melv.
You can never read him.
Fucking fuck.
All right.
Does
Oh,
go
yep.
ahead. Sorry, no, go ahead.
I was going to say, and do you two leave the office?
Yeah.
Oh, welcome.
And before Hannah leaves, he will put a hand on Melv's arm and say, "Thank you for listening."
Of course.
You're not in the wrong here. I understand your decision.
He nods his head.
Well, nod his head and head out.
All right. What's to Lorne and your boy Finn doing?
Finn, trying to calm down, is working on the nightlight. Haha.
Alrighty. Leave too. He just wait. Okay. And I assume Lauren's just hanging out with Franklin.
Lauren's laughing with Franklin.
Okay. Well then, we'll get over to you then, Ram.
So, what's he up to?
He's coming in. He seems to be looking around for someone,
Mm-hmm.
and he is making his way towards you as he glances at the screen, projected from his arm.
Oh. Huh. Okay. Aram just waits where he is. He puts his hand on a gun. He waits where he is.
I know you're in here, Ram. Could you stop hiding? He says he gets to about this point. He's kind of looking around here and there. Seems pretty at ease.
Right. Ram takes his hand off his gun, but he chucks something in the opposite direction.
He looks to the sound, and then he looks back into this area. He's like, seriously?
He grins and he steps out.
Fuck's
Hey, what's
sake.
up? Why are you looking for me?
Because I'm worried about you. We haven't talked much since you came back, I guess. Yeah, I'm worried about you.
Worried about me, Hans?
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Think that.
I'd be flattered, but I don't think that's all it is.
You're telling me that your newfound life here hasn't changed you at all?
You're telling me you think I'm that easy?
I'm not saying you're easy, nor am I saying you're soft. But people do change. Especially if their environment's different. You know what people are. I'm worried about you.
Hans is the brutal, very incredibly brutal one, right? The mean one.
Yeah, he's one of the meaner ones.
Yeah. Okay.
Normally he gets sent to deal problems for Freya.
Yep. Rem just empathy, actually. You know what, before I do anything, empathy.
Okay. Attention or clout interrogation.
Yeah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Fuck. Oh, this is fine. Just the one? Get anything off of him?
You get that he seems to be open right now to you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's some concern there. He's worried about you.
Mm-hmm.
In a weird sort of way, he's worried.
Alright then. Rem relaxes his shoulders and he shrugs and he says, "Doing fine, Hans. I don't know what you expect from me in this situation. How you been?"
Same old, but, well, you know how things are, right?
I know how things are. But
Dealing
things
with
have
people,
changed.
right?
Right.
Dealing with people. That remains the same.
Which kind of dealing are you preferring here?
What kind of dealing do you think I'm talking about?
I guess it doesn't really make much of a difference either way.
You think Freya sent me to Ophia?
No. No. That's,
No.
that'd be stupid.
Well, then what do you mean, then?
Been 5 years.
Yeah.
Lots changed, like you
Yeah.
said.
It's like I said, just dealing with people. Still doing that.
Gotta spend more time with them. Can't always be holed up in other places.
Well, that's why I got off the Morgan for a little bit. Took a little stroll around here, really. Different, change of pace. People are on edge, you know, but can't really blame them.
Oh,
Can you?
yeah. I'm one of them, Hans.
There's no need for you to be on edge. We're your buds.
He nods, but his eyebrows are up and he says, "Sure, but whatever
His
situation
posture
we're going
kind of
into."
like his posture kind of changes a bit, becomes a little bit more tense. He's just like, Ram.
No. I'm just
As
saying.
he's going to clout interrogation you, young man. What's your credibility again?
It's a 3. He'll probably win.
Your credibility is a 3.
Yeah, no, he's not built for that.
Alrighty.
He's just. I'm just saying. I prefer to have information before I go into somewhere where we're told to be armed and ready. You know.
Alright, I need you to roll your roll a straight clout.
Alright. Straight or double?
Double.
Oh, thank fuck.
So that's like
Come
2.
on, baby, come on. We got the one.
Alright, I need you to re-roll.
Oh, fucking hell. Neither of us are good at this roll, huh? Like, what?
Again!
No! Fail, goddamn, not me!
Alright. he's able to read you. Are you hiding something there, Ram? Are you tense about something there, Ram?
How well is he able to read me?
Very well.
Yeah. He's not tense about it, but mixed feelings.
So mixed feelings?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright. What's, clouding your thoughts there? You can't, hide shit from me. I deal with people, it's my job.
Sure is, sure is.
That's what I do.
Well, you know the captain left her kitty, right? And I've been taking care of her.
Yeah.
Well, kids, they don't exactly have much of a concept of staying or leaving when it's all they know.
Mm.
She... He kind of... He shrugs, he says, well, I don't want to be put in a position where I have to take down what she sees as her family before her eyes. So I'm not putting myself in that position.
I think there's a little bit more to it, but makes some sense, yeah. Well, speaking of putting people in awkward positions, he kind of rubs the back of his head a bit. I kind of need to put you on the spot here.
Yeah, that's what I figure. What's up?
No, that's all right. It's all right. Your buddy, your Halo friend.
Yeah.
What's her name again? Hana, right?
No.
Are we like a real doctor?
Well...
Like, well, I know not a medical professional, but like a doctorate, right? You got one of those?
I had never seen the certification. He's smart enough for it. Why? Catch your interest?
Somewhat, yeah. Just, well, fucking Halo on a little salvage ship. It's a little bit weird. So what does he do here? Tinker with guns? That's it?
No, not really. He's more like, how do I put this? The emotional stability on this ship.
A Halo being the emotional stability is a bit of a weird concept.
It works out.
If you say so. You know how long they've been on this ship? I imagine longer than you.
Well, most everybody on here's been on board longer than I have.
That's why I said it.
Give me a sec. I'll think about it. I'd like to roll to lie.
Okay. That is a clout fast talk.
Fuck you. Could I try, could I argue a... Could I argue a cool fast talk?
Hmm. 1 second.
Because basically Ram just keeps a stone-faced expression most of the time.
1 second. We will see the truth soon.
Mm-hmm.
You could also try a reaction fast talk.
You know what? I'm in my cog right now. I'll take it.
Unfortunately, you're not getting your cog bonuses for that.
But my reflexes.
This isn't a physical attribute. Sorry, this
Do
is your
I-
physical attributes.
Mm-hmm. Do I get my +1 from social interaction with raiders?
Yes.
Thank you. Fucking hell. Come on, come on, come on, come on, bud. 2?
All right. And what is it you say?
He says, I've been on here about 5 years, I think. Hana's been here about... Yeah. 9-ish? Maybe 8.
Hmm. You know what they were doing before then? Like, you don't hear much about halos on salvage ships.
Don't hear much about halos in general.
You actually hear quite a bit, actually.
Yeah, but none of it means much, right?
Well, maybe not to you.
I don't know. I haven't really asked him. I'm pretty sure it was... Oh, God. Scratches his head. Either. Something to do with a greenhouse or... Fucking... What's that shit you call, supplies?
Logistics?
Yeah, that stuff.
Hmm. Bit of a boring job, but hey, who am I to judge?
Yeah. He seems to enjoy himself plenty enough when he gets back to it.
Well, maybe that's why he's on Halo. He's, you know, like defective or something.
Effective.
A Halo who, you know, is into logistics. You don't hear about that. That doesn't sound like a Halo to you. Halos are scientists and pioneers and shit. Researchers, not, you know, not logistic drones.
Halos are just... Halos.
Yeah.
In the end, I mean, like I said, I don't know which of the two it was. Could have been the greenhouse. There's plenty of research to do with plants.
It's alright if you... I just figured you were a bit closer, apparently. You know, I was wrong.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
What gave you that idea?
Your cog's connected to the Morgan. We could kind of track you around when you're on Marasi.
Not sure. I don't exactly wear this thing on the Marasi all that much, though.
Anyways, behave yourself. Don't do anything stupid, alright?
Hey, Hans. Why are you so interested anyway?
Interesting to you or interesting to Hana?
Either or other. Either.
Well, I'm trying to just look out for you. I'm interested in the Halos because, you know, it's a fucking Halo. You don't see them too often.
Yeah, that's fair enough. It's not like it's a rare sight for you guys, though.
Despite us having some good tech, we actually don't. Morg has only been to Halo once. And that was when it was still under legal ownership.
Hans.
All of our stuff is, you know, black market.
You know what? Never mind. Good to know.
Yep, he pats you on the back. Alright. Behave yourself, alright?
Hey, you're telling me, sharpshooter.
Hey, I always behave.
That's the problem, isn't it?
Someone's got to make the captain happy.
Better than you than me.
Hey, man. You're the one she keeps on trying to poke and prod. Rather you than me.
You want to swap places.
Like I said, rather you than me.
Out of here, Hans.
Be safe.
Take care.
You too. Yeah. Hats off.
Fuck. Okay. Moving on.
Moving on? Question mark?
Moving on.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure you've got other things to be doing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. This music was so incredibly tense, by the way.
Imagine doing this while the goddamn pirate music was still playing. It would be completely different.
The atmosphere. The atmosphere. Holy shit.
So, some time does go by before y'all experience the wonderful shift into shock space.
Nothing happened this time?
Much the same, you know, stuff that normally happens when you enter shock space. Something always happens when you enter shock space.
Ah.
So, what's everyone doing while you begin your travel to another unknown destination?
How much time do we have?
You don't know.
Well, can I fix Grim?
Yes, you can. And you don't even need to roll for it because you have the supplies necessary to do so. I will, however, mark that you've used up some supplies, TM.
Mm-hmm. And depending on how long that takes, and if we have time, I want to crack the data chips.
Okay. That is going to require Minerva's help.
Okay, then.
You will quickly find that out, that you lack the decryption tools to do so. In that, you're pretty sure trying to force it will.
We'll nuke it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess they're hefting that over to Minerva. Minerva. Quick rundown, but they're asking for assistance because if these have to do with Project Ultraviolet, and we might be dealing with stuff from Project Ultraviolet, they would, of course, appreciate her assistance. But if she doesn't want to, because of course this is from Lao Prime, this is her back. This is her kind of her shit, as they would put it. Then they'll understand.
All right, so you can certainly start it, and this is going to be a brains computers.
Hacking?
I will allow it.
Thank you. Ooh.
All right, so between you and Minerva, you are able to get into those files, and it is a pretty long process to get through all of them. Well, even to get through the encryption. And it is apparent that a lot of it is just cold, hard data. It's readings like thermal reading, temperature readings, every single frequency you can imagine being kept track of. All the spectrums of light, even spectrums of light that you didn't even know existed.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of data to shift through.
Okay.
And none of it is organized. It's all just plopped in there. Going through it will take some time. The only thing that is kind of easy to figure out is that all of this data was actively being transmitted to the Iris station that you're at. And you know the Iris station then transmitted all of that somewhere else.
Yeah, quiet into the night.
Yeah.
Why is it connected? Just Project Ultraviolet? If so, then that means that there is
bioweapons, Bree.
Thank you.
Bree.
I know what it means.
Evil.
Somewhere in my heart of hearts, I know what it means. I swear to God.
Does that? But that also means that there's currently a ship in the present day that's receiving data from the station related to Project Ultraviolet.
So, you know, the Iris station sent out its last full data to a ship hundreds of years ago.
Uh-huh.
It has been sending information since then. This thing, however, has been constantly transmitting back to the station, and it's also been transmitting somewhere else, but you don't know where that is.
Okay. It's not the one that we were just at, right?
Yeah, no.
Okay, thank God. For a moment, I leaped too far. Okay then. So my options are then to sort through it later.
Yeah. However, if you'd like, you could make a brains. 1 second. A brains navigation to figure out where that is.
Navigation, you say?
Yep.
Sure. Can I willpower?
You can.
And it does give me rerolls, yes?
Yep.
3.
With 3 successes, you're able to narrow it down to a section of space.
Okay.
Seems like this other transmission is heading towards somewhere in the mists.
In the waste?
The mists.
The mist.
The giant fuck-off nebula on the westernmost edge of the Apex Expanse.
Gotta read that lore soon. Jesus.
There's two things. Well, one, would Minerva know of anything major there, or remember if there was anything major there when she was
Minerva
up?
knows nothing about that.
Okay. Two, is that where the drop was?
2, you don't know. And 1, old Minerva knows the myth is
You're underwater.
Chance, come
God.
resurface for us, bud.
Breathe,
Hello?
baby, breathe.
Chance. Oh, he got nuked.
Sorry, I was saying hello to someone. Am I still a robot?
No,
No, not anymore.
Okay,
We just didn't hear what you said.
So Minerva is able to say that the mists is a area which the Terran government expressed interest in for the hyper lanes, the shock lanes that exist in it. However, it was, from what she understands, most of the mists, except for the shallows, are off limits due to the unexpectedly high loss of life and unexpectedly high amount of malfunctions in shock space while entering the mists. Which is the exact same reason why people today avoid the mists.
Uh-huh. Okay, so the mist was fucky even back then.
Yep, it's the Bermuda Triangle of space.
I see.
Yeah, so the Terrans were like, this is interesting. We were like, no, according to Minerva.
That's dangerous. But the last data packet transmission was sent to the mist.
Yep, somewhere in there.
Okay then. I feel like I'm on a 500-year-old breadcrumb trail. But the crumbs attack you, and also try to make you go crazy.
I would imagine moldy breadcrumbs would do that.
Holy shit, she made a joke. Holy shit, she made a joke.
She does that.
I mean, I know, but at this rate, Mindy's gonna start thinking that they're friends.
Alrighty.
Mindy, get yourself a friend who actually calls you a friend.
I know, right?
Alrighty.
I already have Rye.
So,
Hell yeah.
I imagine you end it there with Minerva.
Mm-hmm.
Get on.
They'll say that they'll sort through it later and thank her for help.
Alrighty. Minerva says that she'll also look through anything.
Yeah, you'd probably be able to understand the Terran better.
Yes.
I need a word. Okay.
Alrighty. So, as that is all going on, your travel through shock space is going marginally alright. Marginally. It's a little bit bumpier than the last time. And is anyone planning a mutiny or anything? Anyone doing anything?
Nope.
How long does this shock space last? The shock jump?
You don't know how long it's going to last, but assuming no one does anything, I can tell you that it lasts 12 days.
Okay, cool.
So, is there no mutinies? Looking at you, Rye.
Why would I lead a mutiny?
You're pretty keen on it.
For it.
How would I lead a mutiny?
With boobs.
Right. So I just go around seducing everyone to fight for me.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's not happening. I don't know why anyone would think that's happening.
Alrighty.
During the break, we're gonna make sure everything is all set up for the back plan if needed.
Okay. You are able to set it up. And you have a very, very ghetto, basically, text device to communicate with the VIs inside the black box.
Perfect.
It is incredibly ghetto. Because, well, you took no chances.
Hello, world.
Yes.
Amazing.
There it is.
And I can inform you that Joy does not like this idea. Joy does not want to be involved in murder.
Joy isn't one of the ones that has to be involved in murder.
Oh no.
Joy burst your bubble with these following words of, I am supervising it. It is my... And as such, it would fall on my hands. Metaphorically speaking.
Guys, I don't know if I can talk to Joy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think Hana should go anywhere near him.
I think it might be a bit too late for that.
Guys, Joy's gonna make me take Void.
I think you need to make another void check as he bursts your bubble.
Fucking hell.
As he morally realigns you as like.
I was answering like generally out of character, but Joy kicked in my door and said, "You're Hana," and here's the answer. And now I'm rolling void for it. Hana would never be just like, whatever.
Hey, but we do know that Hana would be interacting with Joy because Hana loves Joy, and that Hana would explain.
He doesn't. No, he doesn't. He fucking hates it.
I don't hate him. I wasn't one of the ones.
The concept of it all.
And that Hana, would have been likely explaining the plan, and then Joy would explain like, "Hey, this is a problem." Because I made an oath to, not harm life. You're actively asking me to harm life, and if you're like, oh, well, you're not the one doing it, I'm the one overseeing, I'm the one letting it happen. I have the power to stop it, and you're asking me not to stop.
I'll take my void roll.
You're good. You're good.
God, I am really, it's just like, no, not me, not my fault.
Not your fault, Han.
You're not doing anything.
It's not even
You're not
your
even
plan,
supervising
Hana.
it.
You're not even
right?
supervising it.
It's not even. It's like, I'm not even supervising this. This is. God damn, the mental gymnastics.
I support him.
But yeah, so you're able to determine that Joy will play ball.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as the more information comes out, he begrudgingly agrees that this is at least you think it's begrudgingly, it's hard to tell with text.
Mm-hmm.
But begrudgingly agrees that raiders that violate all of the maritime law.
Mm-hmm.
And
Right.
you have no idea what this maritime law is, but yeah.
But apparently there are a certain set of conditions of which Joy can kill a bitch under.
Yes.
Let it be known, everyone. Joy can legally and without regret kill Ram.
Joy's just sitting there rolling his own void and cold for being suggested to kill people.
I'm so sorry, Joy.
I don't want the medical bot to take me out. God damn.
Hana will.
The medical bot cocks its gun.
I'm a doctor, but
My bullets are full of joy. No.
Hana will try to, explain to the best of his ability as well the situation they all find themselves in. Framing it under the fact that it's also a matter of keeping the VIs safe as well, and that we're trying to do this in such a way that everyone's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Be okay.
Fine. It's gonna be alright. No.
Terrence, you gave me the wrong token.
What token?
You gave me the wrong token. Can't take my cog off.
Fuck do you mean this is a wrong token?
Doesn't have me without a cog. Wrong token.
You can take your cog off.
Take it off.
Your token's right here.
Yeah, no, it doesn't have the rollable image for with my cog is off.
Yes, it does. Oh.
No, it doesn't.
No.
Oh my fucking god.
Yep. Thank you.
So we've
You are
got
welcome.
12 days to burn while jumping through
12
shock.
days to ruin. 12 days. Yeah.
Yep.
12 days to stew.
12 days.
I'm well
to
cooked.
stew. As you all are having a wonderful fun time. There's much less raiders aboard the Rossi during this time. Seems they had their fun tormenting y'all.
Mm-hmm.
But when you finally come out of shock space, it's revealed that you are in deep space. And Franklin is able to helpfully inform everyone that the Morgan is approaching a station. Eventually, the Morgan lets the Rossi go, and there's a communication from the Morgan letting y'all know to come with them in to the station.
Oh, why?
Well, it's just got harder.
Do we recognize the station? Do we have any info on it?
You do not recognize it, and its signature comes up as Wheelhouse.
Alright.
Ram, you've never been here.
Can I roll a fringe wise to see if I can figure anything
Sure.
out about it?
Sure. Gut feeling fringe wise.
Thank you.
Can I do that as well?
Like.
Three.
Got feeling fringe rise?
Yep. I will say that because you are not raiders, you are going to need more successes than
4.
Ram.
Damn.
Alright, you're going to get something, but not as much as Ram did. So Finn, you don't really know much about this place. You, however, know that whatever this station is, it's mostly for trafficking weapons. A lot of weapons. It's less of a station, more of a cargo holds for empty ships, weaponry, vehicles, all sorts of things. It's not a smuggler station, more of an auction house / storage facility.
Even worse. Cool.
Hana, if you're a little bit, less scrupulous nature, again, you're not getting too much, but you do know that Wheelhouse is something of an auction house. For what, you're not too sure, but it is an auction house. An illegal one at that. Ram, You get all of that, and you also know that the wheelhouse is specifically quote-unquote neutral territory and is actually a gray market. Its existence is known about by many, corporations and governments, but it's left alone because dealing with it would upset too many people.
Alright. Well, I'll pass that information along.
So this is where you come to, in quotation marks, legally buy warships.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
As the Morgan pulls into one of the massive berths, the Rossi is able to, easily fit in basically next to it.
I don't like this one bit. Here we go.
We're getting cogged up for this one?
Do they allow cogs in the station?
The station does not allow for weapons or cogs, except for
Alright.
those that are transporting goods.
We're transporting goods.
We aren't.
What goods are you
anymore.
transporting?
We're with the party that's transporting goods.
Well, but you're not the security, as... What does Rice say?
Well, I said well, that's it.
Oh, okay. So, you do get a message from... not Freya, but one of her underlings to the Rossi that just says people are advised to stay on your ship. We'll send someone over with your payment when this is all said and done. Morgan out.
Can we have our cogs on in our ship?
If you'd want to, yeah.
Just in case shit goes down. Paranoia. Haha.
So, what does everyone do?
The...
Sorry, go ahead.
No, keep going.
No, you go first.
It's
Go
not.
Okay. During the shock jump and then before this, is it possible to check all Terran tech that we have for, and I'll recruit too for this, for trackers and other things like that, to make sure that our stuff doesn't magically disappear?
Sure, roll me a attention search.
Looks upon to his glorious body.
Only 2 people can make this roll. And this is being count as a collective effort. So there's only going to be 2 rolls made by 2 separate people.
What's
Who has
everybody's
the second
rolls for
best roll?
attention search? Yeah.
Amazing roll.
I mean, I have a 6 and a... no, not 6, not bad. I am going to have 3 dice, so...
I did want to possibly reverse engineer the one I found to see if it's possible to, like, use it to find other signals of the like.
Roll me a brain's gut feeling. Then for Johanna.
7. We will see if this works. 2 successes.
Okay, we're not a specialist of electronics. Some of the features are very much the same of other things that you work with, but this, it's a little bit outside your area expertise, and as you try to figure it out, you unfortunately do damage an aspect of it. Not irreversibly, but you're pretty sure that you're not going to be able to figure out how this thing works. All you know is that, besides the more simple aspect of it, is that it's some sort of beacon which has basically a Wi-Fi connection. Okay. That's as simple as it gets.
Cool. take it to 2 since it doesn't work, but at least take it to 2 so he knows what it looks like and what he's looking for.
All right, and I need someone else to also have that search roll.
Who's got a good attention search that wants to be recruited into this?
Max is 4 for me.
I don't think
I have 3.
good dice for this. Yeah, I don't.
Mindy, what's your roll?
That is a 1 second. That is a whopping 5.
Right?
you got
Search,
so
doesn't
far.
she?
That's 1.
Well, 1 second. Doesn't Rye have search?
Right.
Yeah, not that much. You guys fucking crazy? What?
How much is your dice? We've only got 5 so far.
Yeah, it's not gonna be much better, I don't think. Hold on.
Anything is better than 5, dude.
3. Yeah, 4.
Okay,
So
then.
not better
Mindy.
than 5. As I said.
Mindy or even Hash. If it's possible
What's
to have
Hash's
an
roll,
NPC do it.
Chance?
Hash's rolls a 7.
Can
Yeah,
we get
no.
Hash on that?
Hash?
Let
Alright.
security know that
Head of security.
that these plants have been found around and there's a high concern that it's on the Terran technology was left on it.
Oh, so 3. I'm not doing great with these rolls.
3 is not bad.
4 and 3. 4 and 3.
So, between the two of you, well, not the two of you, between the people who are able to go around searching, you're able to find that there's a couple other, trackers here and there. The only stuff that's missing are still those 2 fucking pieces that were missing since, like, day 2, Hana. Everything else is accounted for. In total, you find 6 little trackers just scattered around the ship. Nothing on anything too important or even to be taken and salvaged or sold. Just seems like they've been placed on the ship to maybe, let them track Varasi or for some other reason. And yeah, that's what you're able to find.
Wonderful.
Alright.
Yeah, Hash, Hash does the manly security thing. He breaks him.
Nice.
Swim under his
handy,
feet.
wow.
Eats boots.
I just imagine that Hana says that, and then and then Hash just looks straight at him, holding one, and just crushes it in his fist.
This is basically what happens here.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yep.
Would Captain prefer us to be in our cogs or not? Does he have an opinion?
Captain does not have an opinion. Captain is fucking stressed.
Yeah?
Well, does Freya have an opinion? I assume if we're going with Freya.
Freya had, according
to
to
stay on the
Morgan,
Rossi, actually.
you've been advised to stay on the Rossi.
Alright, well. Cool beans.
Putting my cog on. No.
Alrighty. But, so long as no one does anything suspicious, about 3 hours go by. These are some... Is there a remote way to, unfortunately not, Mindy. At least not that you can tell. If you'd like, though, you could try a gut feeling fringe-wise if you have it, Mindy. Ooh, with 2 successes, that's actually enough. So, you're able to find that connected, there's a lot of, GNet activity on this station, just in general, because there's so many vessels here. but you are able to find something which does connect to seemingly the show. It's not called an auction, it's not called a show. Its front is a fucking cheese company.
Cheese.
Wow.
But but this cheese company has a good amount of traffic. Some of it's being hidden, but it does have a good amount of traffic. And going to explore it. Yep, this is definitely to allow people to bid from the safety of their vessels.
Oh.
You gonna try and buy? What? What are you gonna try and buy?
Oh no, I'm just curious about how it goes and what's going on. You don't. Does anyone want to watch?
As well.
There is
Credits for the fine cheddar.
mostly weapons being sold, a couple vehicles, some even space vessels sold here, even like parts of vessels. But as you do watch, you don't ever hear anything about the Morgan selling anything. There is no strange box being sold. Nothing like that.
Meaning they're selling directly.
Private negotiation.
Well, that makes sense. I mean,
Anything of
you just
interest?
auction that.
A few things of interest, yeah.
Okay.
Like, nothing of interest to your conspiracy theory, but there's definitely
Okay.
interesting stuff. Like, there's there is some old Imperial antiques being sold, some of which look vaguely familiar. There is some weapons being sold, like big ship weapons being sold, like stuff that, how the hell did those end up at an auction house? Because aren't those like newest generation battleship cannons? Why are those being sold here? That doesn't make any sense. That's weird.
Well, the military needs to make money.
Yeah, someone has to make money.
Any people?
There is no slave trade going on, no.
Okay.
That's
Good. Good.
Slavery is illegal throughout the galaxy, and as a gray market,
They can't do that here.
no.
Okay. Hey guys, look. Somehow some people got hands on the stuff that we salvaged and they're selling it off.
May I assist the captain in not being stressed? To the arbiter.
The captain actually denies you this. Yeah, I know. He's not having it.
Oh?
That just makes you even more concerned, Lauren.
Right. Convince a bitch.
Yeah. Can we contest him on that?
You can try to let him open the door, Lauren, but there is no vents to his office. It's a fortress.
He knew.
It's a fortress.
She's doing the wanna build a snowman thing. Leaning against the door.
Do you wanna have a shit door?
So roll your clout rhetoric.
Okay. Oh, that's not a very high roll. Hey, 3.
Fuck, alright. You're able to convince him to open the door. Alright, so I imagine Lauren will do much like she was doing with Franklin and just tries to help the captain.
Pretty
just
much.
talk to him.
Yep.
Alright. I'm not going to make you roll for it, because Lauren's good at what she does. But, yeah,
like she
3
doesn't-
hours.
She doesn't
Oh, go on.
press certain points. It's more of just like if you want to talk about it, you could tell me what you can tell me, stuff like that.
Okay. But, so 3 hours do go by. And so there is a knock on your airlock, and you are kind of, advised to open her up from the Morgan.
Okay, then.
Off we go to open her up, I guess.
Right. So, you open it up. Freya and her squad comes on. Who's all down there to meet with your glorious raider captain?
Sticks hand up.
All right, that's one.
I assumed that it didn't take the whole 3 hours for the chat with Melv.
No.
Okay. Rose can be down there. She's curious.
Sure.
All right, Rye's also going down. The pretty girl.
Purdy girl, gonna use her purdy assets.
The person who's supposed to be a part of security, cough, cough.
He hasn't been called. He doesn't need to go.
God damn it.
Are you going to go too, Vo? Or are you just going to hang out?
I'm just going to sloth my way out of this one.
I see, I see. If something bad happens, you'll get that sloth. You lazy bastard.
True
So,
asset.
Freya comes aboard. She's not ready to McMurder people. Her other compatriots are, though.
Oh yeah?
She claps her hand and says, "All right. This concludes our business. Unless you want to sign up to the crew. Any takers? No?
I think you've left a lasting impression on him, Captain.
I do, don't I? Marcus, get up here and hand Hash. Yes, their security chief. The goods. And one of the other compatriots, Raiders, comes on up and hands over a small box, like suitcase sort of thing, to Hash. Hash accepts it, kind of looks at Celestine. Celeste is like, "Open it." What, don't trust me? No. Honesty. See, she's being honest with me, she says, looking right at you, Ram.
He shrugs a shoulder. I know what you mean.
I don't like liars, Ram. And Hash opens it up, kind of does a little bit of a face of like, "Oh, fuck." And he kind of then closes it and says, Our business done then? Yeah, for the most part.
And what's the most part then?
Well, I need to talk to you, Ram, about something. Just you and me. Or if you want an audience, they can stay. I don't care.
Can I do a quick empathy on Hash?
Sure.
Stop it. My computer is doing things I don't want it to be doing right now. Okay, so there you go. 3.
Hash is low-key concerned, but also, like, surprised.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, he did not expect to get paid.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's all the same if they retrieve the money from your corpse in the end, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do this exchange first.
He'll go with her.
All right. You're wearing your cog, right?
Yeah, he was.
All right. So she steps into the airlock area. Bastard and Lions, step out. The people that are also in step out on the other side, well, to where the station side is. She turns around and says, "Out of your cog."
Mind if I ask why, Captain? I know
You
I lied
can,
to you
but I'm
and
not
all,
going to
but
tell you. Out of the
that's what I
cog,
thought.
Ram.
I'm fucked. Alright. I'm so fucked. I take the cog off.
All right. She steps forward, kind of like leans up a bit to put a hand on your cheek and says, "On your knees."
He gets on his knees.
There we are. And then she punches you with
Yeah.
full force.
Yeah.
And oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Are you trying to dodge it all, or are you just taking it?
I'm taking it.
All right, that is 7 bashing.
Okay. Not heavy bashing, just bashing, right?
Just bashing.
Alright. God fucking damn it.
Oh, it's all right, Ram. We have a little bit more of just that. You've been talking behind my back. And she then punches again.
Mm-hmm. How much am I taking this time?
Let me roll. Oh. No.
Yep, there we go.
Yep, you're taking 6 damage this time.
Okay.
What do you have to say for yourself, Ram? She says, kind of wiping her hand off a bit. It's apparent she's giving you a moment before she continues to dish out her discipline.
Kinda... She's punching me in the face, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably spits a split lip at this point.
Yeah, he just kind of swells it around his mouth and spits some blood out, and he looks at her, and he says, well, I guess it's pretty obvious, isn't it, Captain? Okay, I'm putting in my resignation letter.
You don't get to resign, Ram.
That isn't what you said before, Captain.
I lied.
Oh, dear,
Also,
I thought you hated liars.
I do, but I'm a fucking hypocrite, Ram. Additionally, I don't like it when people think they're being so smart around me.
You're not always the smartest person in the room, Freya.
Oh, I kind of am. Do you want me to kill your boy toy or not?
He straightens up.
That's fucking right. Every time you've been walking around with your Nexus, I've been hearing it.
Didn't know you cared so much.
It's not that, Ram. It's the fact that, do you know how the last captain died?
I know you took him down.
I put a bug into the crew's Nexus system, Ram. A bug had told me where they were at all times. Even the captain thought he was being so smart. And one day, when the captain was all alone, I slit his fucking throat. I know where everyone on my ship is. I know where all my crew are at all times. I know what they're thinking. I know what they're talking about. Why do you think we're doing this in the fucking airlock of your shitty vessel rather than on the Morgan? You don't get to just walk away now.
I take this. You're not touching them, right?
No, I'm not going to touch them. Instead, you're going to do something for me. One last thing. Now bark like a fucking dog so I know you understand.
He glares at her, but he says, woof.
Put some fucking meaning into it.
Woof, Captain.
And she backhands you again, Ram. I said meaning. I don't want your sass.
Am I taking damage from that one?
One moment. She's not putting her full. She's not putting her full weight into that one, so no.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
It just stings.
He barks like a dog.
There we go. She unholsters a gun, and she looks to you. But the gun's currently pointed down, and she says, your mission is going to be simple. You're actually going to like your mission, all right?
That'd be a new one.
Your new one, yes. Now, first, you're going to take this gun, and you're going to kill Hans. Next, you're going to go to your boy toy, and you're going to tell them to never, ever fuck around with my things again. All right?
All right.
Good. I'll send you the rest of your orders later.
Well, that's not it.
Of course not.
Captain.
So long as you want your continued existence on the Rossi to be Freya free, you're going to play ball. Understood?
Understood, Captain.
Good. Now take my gun and do what I told you to do.
One sec. Okay, he takes it. He gets up.
All right. The rest of you inside here notice this man tenses as he starts to look towards the door a bit.
Which one's this one? I didn't see it.
This boy, Hans.
This guy.
Hans. Yeah.
Yep.
Graham steps out the door and he claps Bastard on the shoulder.
As soon as you start to do that, could you roll me a reaction, please?
Okay. Straight reaction?
Straight reaction.
Eight.
Oh,
Jesus.
okay. So, Hans goes to draw his gun, but between you and Bastard didn't even get to stop him yet, as you're right on him. And Hans, he's wearing a full cog, but you're able to get, I imagine you're going to put the gun to his head, and as soon as you do that, his helmet's unfurling in that moment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yep.
And there's clear shock on his face as that's happening. And what do you do?
I say, I'm sorry. And I pull the trigger.
All right. And we're not going to roll for damage here, but Celeste and your boy Hash both quickly draw their guns. They don't know who to shoot right now. They're very confused. I need you to make a cold ram, and Lorne and Rye. Do you think this is a shocking enough thing?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Do you think you two could roll me a cold then? Well, if you think it's also shocking there, Rye. Or Rye expected this.
No, this is not something. Well, expected in the case of like, yeah, someone's probably gonna die here, but like not like, oh shit, all right, that just happened.
Ram just McFucking killed someone.
Just right there. Oh fuck, there it is.
You know, the blood splat is like right across the hall. Like,
right across the hall, yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Is
there minuses or just straight?
Just straight. As Hands collapses to the ground. Yeah, the shot does ring out for Rossi. And Rye will walk out with you, Ram, and hold out a hand for her. Freya. Fuck. Freya will hold out her hand for her gun back. Lorne and Rye, you can both see that Ram definitely has a split lip.
Throws the gun on the ground.
I like that gun.
I don't give a fuck.
She gestures behind her, and the airlock opens up, and someone goes to pick up her gun to hand it to her. Because she's not bending over to pick it up. She has standards. All right. This conducts our business. Sorry, head of security, Hatch. Had to deal with someone that was causing problems for us both. I hope you understand. Ram, be a good boy. Make sure my daughter is treated with respect and all of the dignity she deserves. We'll be in touch for all of you. Bastard, come on.
Hey, I'm shooting big old juicy empathy at both of you before you head out. Or before Bastard does, at least.
You can indeed send out a message too.
Hoppa, that's for Bastard. And that's,
right.
Oh, I don't know. Can't see through Ram.
Bastard's kind of difficult to read, but he's not hiding anything right now.
Mm.
He's not shocked by this. He clearly knew this was going to happen.
Mm.
Marcus, Emil, get the fucking trash and bring it back. And these two will come in and drag your boy away.
Ram doesn't move or doesn't say anything, he just stands there.
A few moments later, the Rossi gets the communications from the Morgan that you're free to go. As the Morgan breaks from the station and heads off on its way.
Ram, you feel, if you're not looking, you will feel a hand on your shoulder.
Doesn't react.
If you wish to speak at some point, I will be around.
And
He just shrugs your hand off.
She will depart. Well, Mindy. I can get around Mindy. We got space in this hallway.
I can get over them. Or enough. But I assume there's a blood stain?
Yeah, and bloodstain, bits of skull, and gray matter.
We got shot in the head.
You get nothing from Ram.
Looks at Rye.
Silent.
Okay. We're safe. Okay, that's equally concerning.
Hash is just like, fuck. Fuck. That psycho just had Ram shoot one of her own.
Why?
Fuck if I know.
Okay. Promising. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Well, like, hold on to Rye's shoulder for a second. Just like, hello, you there? You good?
She doesn't move. Doesn't say anything for a bit until the only thing that she says is, "I'll go get a mop." And yep, she'll walk off.
Okay.
Not if Lauren beats you to it.
Oh, I gotta clean this up.
I have getting stuff to clean.
Okay.
Ram, you. Fuck, we should get you to the medical wing.
He looks up at that and he shakes his head. I'm fine.
You got a split lip.
I'll live. He just looks from Hash to Celestine and then turns around and walks off.
Hash and Celeste kind of just share a look. And before Hash says into his comms, let's give a fuck out of here, Captain. Before those bastards change their mind. All right. I think this music is still fitting for now.
Yeah, you think?
As Barassi does pull away from the berth, and Hash heads up to go speak to Melv.
What's Hash saying about? Can we hear?
You cannot, as
Aww.
we have a private discussion. But eventually there's a broadcast over the ship's comms, which is from your glorious captain saying, we're going to be making headway from Mouse Station. It's going to be 2 weeks of travel via shock space. We can enter shock space whenever, because we're in deep space right now. Everyone, prepare yourselves for jump. We'll do it once we're well and ready. Before that, we're going to have a meeting.
Zach?
Look at all of those yellow arrows. Does Bry invite Robbie to the powwow?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Poor Robbie.
He's never invited to anything cool.
He was invited to the last one.
You're right.
But I think the situation is a lot more serious.
Again, you're right.
I assume that third meeting will assemble, right, Lauren?
What now?
I'm assuming we'll go to the meeting,
Yeah, like
right?
all the typey stuff I'll be doing. That'll be like
Yeah,
retrograde.
I'll just move us together then.
Yeah. Thank you.
So this entire session has been so tense.
Yeah.
You think? I wouldn't have thought it would be so tense. Who would have known?
Malv stands up. All right. I know we've all had a few tiring days. Don't worry that 6 isn't here. We don't need to worry about 6. Now, I'd like to apologize to everyone for the hardship I put us through. I'd like to be upfront and honest. Again, I knew where Ram came from. Let's not have any ill will towards Ram. He's not at fault for any of this. Additionally, I did not think that this would have happened, but I probably should have expected something like this to happen. For that, I'm sorry. Now, we've been given... 1 second. Sorry, I'm doing quick math.
Mm-hmm.
We've been given 40,000 credits as our payment for this job. I'm not too keen on working with blood money, but after that shit we just went through, I think it'd be best if, rather than me deciding this, I let all of you decide it. We want to keep the credits for ourselves or just dump it somewhere.
Use your voice, Kareem.
Is there a difference now that we have them?
It's more of a moral aspect of what we have, but physically, no. Anyone against the credits?
A resounding silence.
Looks around. All right.
Oh shit, I'm muted. Sorry.
Hey, Bray.
Hana quietly raised his hand.
All right, Hana.
You can split it amongst the others, I just won't take any.
All right. So, for those that want it, it's 2,000 credits.
Ram shakes his head.
All right. It's like I said, for those who want it, it's 2,000 credits. No. That dealt with. We're going to be heading to Mouse. We're going to be talking to our boss. We're going to be spending a few days there. And then we are going to go back into our old routine of nice, simple jobs. Anyone opposed to this?
Lorne does not oppose, but Lorne will see into your soul.
Oh, she sure did.
Will.
Oh my god.
She opens her third eye.
Melv is fucking stressed, TM. He doesn't like the situation. He doesn't like having blood money. He's not feeling good.
Lorne will speak.
He is a sad being.
Oh no.
Alright. 2, you're still on a contract with us and it's going to be up. If you want, I can renew the contract. It is helpful having you around.
That won't be necessary, Captain.
Any reason for that?
I don't think I have to give you a reason.
Well, right, you don't need to give a reason. I'm just wondering if there is.
Well, if you'd like, I can give you a reason privately.
Very well. Ram, you are still welcome aboard, as we previously discussed.
Thanks, Captain.
Nods his head. All right, everyone, do your preparations for shock jump. Once we're done, we're going to go into shock jump, and we're going to wake up when we get to Mouse.
Very well.
Be sure to get hydrated. Yes, Lord?
Oh, she said very well.
Right. Dismissed, everyone. Two, if you want to come with me. The people begin to disperse. So, you get into the office. Mel presses a button to close the door. He says, I'm all ears.
Sorry, give me a sec. I have to lower the music a little bit. Say that again.
I'm all ears.
Look, Captain. I will take dangerous jobs. I will take jobs that I can prepare for. But this oversight has corroded my trust in your ship and your crew. The unpredictability of the situation is not only unprecedented, it's dangerous. And I will not put my life on the line for a raider.
Fair enough. I won't hold that against you. Completely fair. Once we get to Mouse, all you're free to head off on your way.
He nods, and after like a small second, like he's considering whether or not he's going to say something, and then he says, "Look, Captain, I respect your clear moral boundaries and your appreciation for the fact that people can change, whatever it may be, but there's a limit on how much you can give in terms of leniency when people have corrupted pasts. I suppose it's a professional comment, if you need it from me, if you care to hear it, I guess.
It's alright. I understand where you're coming from. And I understand your opinion on the subject. I'm sorry to see it end this way. You have been quite the help to the crew.
Yeah, he'll hold out his hand for a handshake and be like, good luck, Captain, with your moral standings.
And good luck to you in future jobs, as he will shake your hand.
Alright, two will leave.
Alrighty. How are we going to keep two now? Well, you'll find out next time on SCP. No.
Oh my god.
So, I'm going to change us back to our non-super tense music. As everyone's able to get ready for the shock jump. Does anyone stay awake during the shock jump?
Fuck no!
Oh, hang on a second. Let me roll real quick for that.
You keep asking that question. Is there a reason why anyone would do that?
Because people are dumb.
Not a smart one.
Okay, I didn't know if like people got high off of it or something. What's the value?
I mean, you do taste colors.
Some people do get high off of it.
Oh, well,
I don't
You
have a
should've told me
reason in
that.
character, but out of character I want to, but out of in character I don't have a reason to.
Remember, Umbral isn't a good thing.
Well, I was
I know,
gonna say, in
I wanna-
character, drugs is a good reason.
That's
Finn's not a druggie.
That's if you like the initial taste, color, see, sound.
It's a psychedelic experience every time.
And that's why I rolled for it. Ram's not staying up.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
do whatever you want.
I was gonna say, 2 might do it because he is. Sometimes he likes to partake. So if that was the reason, I actually might have him stay awake.
He doth not refuse the druggies.
Exactly. You know, he's constantly smoking cigarettes under his helmet.
Yeah, if you're leaving after this anyway, you might as well die in space jump. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
I have a secondary question. So it's 2 weeks away, right?
Yeah.
Is it? You can't be awake for that, right?
You could be, but it's not advised for your health.
Okay, I was gonna say if it wasn't like dangerous for his health, he might just chill, do stuff for 2 weeks.
No, it's very bad for your health.
Yeah.
Very psychologically stressful.
No, I didn't realize it was that the whole time, basically.
For reference, it's not recommended to be awake more than 3 hours after shock has started.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's not recommended to be awake after an hour after shock started. Free is pushing the limit.
Or if you're stupid.
I would love to have him get a little bit of a high, but
it's just...
Come on, do it. Do it. You haven't done it yet.
And Cal, if you're looking for a reason for Finn to put it off, I mean, there's always that quiet, private time.
Oh yeah, just to be like, I need my thoughts right now.
I mean, a man did just get shot downstairs.
Yeah, he did fucking hear the gunshot. He's like, I don't know how to feel about this.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if he's not gonna die from it, then he'll do it.
Woo! Fine, okay.
That's the thing, dude. If he might die from it, I'm not gonna do it because he's super paranoid, so it's not gonna do it.
Well,
what Finn's gonna
thankfully, too, all of that bad stuff about happening in shock space is all just, regular old cabin fever and regular old, just people being stupid. There is nothing that actually happens, Nothing scientifically has ever been proven. It doesn't happen.
Something I can hear the lie in your fucking tone, Chad. Something just happened.
It was just a hallucination, dude. That's the logical explanation.
I'm not gonna do it. Finn can die alone.
What Finn's going to do? He's gonna be like, Rye, I need like an hour to myself. Can you set the shock jump to he's at the cryo tube so I can get in it, and he's gonna drink by himself.
You just have this problem.
I need some time to myself. Please.
Are you going to stay awake for that time frame there, Rye?
I have to make sure he gets in.
No,
Okay.
he asked you to just set it up so he could get in it and press a button.
She's got the same goddamn protocol for everything, and she already had even though Captain can fuck, but she just had a conversation with the captain that she double check and make sure that the sort of same thing doesn't happen again. So you say you have an hour. He says, "Yep, you got an hour," but she actually sets the timer for 30 minutes.
Cool.
All right.
Finn's gonna grab a bottle of something. I don't know, for steal Hana's bottle.
Alrighty. So
have a drink.
I'm just going to casually move most of the tokens off map.
What's this about checking the mainframe?
What's what about checking the mainframe?
What?
Oh, and
actually,
we should if it needs to be, if the hand waving is fine too, letting Minerva know that we'll be jumping into another.
Oh yeah, you bet.
I usually do that. Yeah.
Easily hand waved.
I guess I'm checking the mainframe before we go into cryo.
Roll me a brains computers before I make murder Finn and Rye.
Come on, man.
Oh boy.
I don't want to get murdered.
You're getting McMurdered.
Okay.
But
Yeah. No.
Yeah. I need you to roll me a brains computers.
No. I asked if hacking, yes or no.
Oh no.
Okay. 4.
Mainframe is like the main hardware of a ship, along with the software that's connected to it. So with that, Mindy, you don't exactly know what you're looking for, but after a little while of poking around, something seems to activate in the system, and it becomes painfully obvious that Varasi has a pretty significant and pretty all-encompassing worm in its software at the moment. It seems to have made itself known, but it's not actively doing anything right now, and you can probably remove it given time, which is probably what you were doing while everyone else was getting ready for the shock jump. You were probably doing that. And
will I have time to finish it before shock jump, or
yes,
do I have to stay up?
No, yeah, you'll have time to finish it.
Okay.
Captain wants that gone as soon as the captain knows about it. And this thing had basically full control of Varasi.
Jesus Christ.
And as you're removing it, you can find that this thing definitely had inbuilt protocols to vent the entire ship. If it was detected through other means. So, with this knowledge, I need you to make me a nice big fat cold.
Okay.
-3. As this is pretty fucked.
2.
All right, 2 successes. You do not need to make a void check. You're able to. Also, all right, Finn, you will not have tip scales.
Okay then. I scrub it.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna check everyone's fucking cogs. Now I'm questioning whether or not I want to stay up or not.
All right, do you check your cog first?
You don't have all the time in the world. You might as well stay up and do it.
Oh my god.
Come on, Mindy. Let's go have horrible dreams together.
Check your cog first, and it has the same worm.
Oh.
Okay. Getting out. Okay. Did they touch my boy?
If you check Grim has the same worm.
Okay.
It's infested basically every system, but it seems to be right now in this weird state where it's active, but it's letting you know that it's active. So you can more easily find it and remove it.
Okay.
This seems like a
Mindy,
trap.
yeah, Mindy is busting in the door to the cryo sleep like, Captain, we need to postpone. We need to purge every single fucking cog. Captain?
No.
You can...
No, if you're saying we need to purge all the cogs, we need to purge all the cogs.
We need to.
All right.
Carefully.
All right. Everyone.
Give me your cogs.
Get Mindy your cogs. We're going to do the reverse checkup where instead of Rye checks us to make sure we didn't lose any of our limbs, Mindy's going to check our gear. Don't fucking bitch. We're doing this.
Yes, of course.
No questions asked.
Well, you don't know if Minerva or the VIs are all right.
Yeah, no, they'll check on Minerva after they purge their cog and Grim. They touched my baby.
Mindy does need to check your helmet, but Mindy can check your helmet as you keep it on there too. So you can keep your mysterious face.
You know, if you want, they'll give you a freaking sack to cover your
You wear it.
Wow.
Fantastic. All right. Fantastic. So, in the end, Mindy, like you spend the time and you made the roll and you know what to look for.
Mm-hmm.
You're able to purge it from everyone's cog. The only one which isn't easily to find is the one in Ram's cog. It's actively remaining hidden.
However, I did previously find his the bug in his.
Yep. But
could I use that as a starting point?
You can, yeah. And you're able to pretty easily remove that. It's just starting to remove it from Rams. You're pretty sure you got it all, but it wasn't like with the other cogs or systems of Arasi where it was actively helping you find it.
Mm-hmm.
This time wasn't helping.
The worm is a message.
Okay. Just in case, can I run a secondary check just to make sure there's nothing hidden? Because, you know, there could be yes, here's the distraction that you're going to focus on and panic about, while the real thing, it remains undetected.
Yeah, you can definitely roll.
Okay. Same roll?
Yep.
No hacking?
No hacking.
Okay. 5.
All right, so you're able to find that there was still a couple Trojan programs left in some areas, mostly in the main systems of the ship. But you're also able to find that the worm had. The big issue was that it had infested your Nexus systems.
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't so much your cogs as it was the Nexus. Once you found that out, all right, it was smooth sailing to remove it all, and including the Trojans. And I imagine you check everything. Every system that was connected to Varasi that, you know, was a major system was affected. So your Nexuses, your cogs, the Rossi itself, Grim, and the shuttle.
Robbie?
They were all affected. Robbie is his own closed circuit thing.
Cool.
So
Same with
Minerva and you guys are fine.
Yep. Also, the poor Coke machine as well.
God damn it! The Coke machine.
The Coke machine.
We hit the jump and the Coke machine vents, which just dumps everything.
The worm activates. Now is my time. Everyone wakes up. They can smell the faint scent of Coke in the air, and just the entirety of the common room is just covered in brown liquid.
Instant void.
God. And they're wrestling your cog too, but they will advise you to not stay up, for the love of God.
Alrighty.
Finn will give the thumbs up and say, I'm only gonna be out here for 30 minutes. I'm gonna be okay.
Yeah, 30 minutes is enough for anyone to get fucked up.
Okay, at least it's not an hour.
At least it's not an hour.
I just need some time to myself.
Coke has indeed had the same recipe for 3,000 years.
Oh yes.
They brought back the Coke.
Nice.
They put the Coke in the Coke again?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking finally, space drugs.
Space drugs! No wonder we want the Coke machine.
Exactly. You're all addicted.
Mix some Coke, put some alcohol in it. Bam! Perfect drink to have in a fucking shock drum.
So, Rye, as the shock jump starts to go on, like 5-15 minutes in, you start to hear the spooky whispers. They're just spooky whispers. There's no words there. It's just the sound.
All right.
Finn, all's going all right.
Sips drink.
Everything is going fucking fantastic.
Cool.
Oh, actually, sorry, one last question. With that crit, could I have gotten Rams out?
You're pretty sure you got all of Rams out, yeah.
Okay. Just in case, you should consider investing in a new cog.
Kind of like just doesn't look up from whatever he's doing, and he says, "Don't have the money."
Next payday.
Finn will just sit there, enjoy his drink, in the silence.
Alright, well, when the 30 minutes, I guess, or eventually, Rye will come and get Finn then.
Is that a chance? Is just nothing happens?
Rye's coming to get you.
Cool.
Finn, come on, you're late.
Finishes the drink.
Oh, come on, you're gonna have to do that. We don't have time.
No, he just kind of. It was only a little bit left. I'm coming. I'm right here. I am walking as we speak.
Oh, come on. I assume, yeah, Finn follows.
Yep, Finn's out. Finn pops in.
So, you are getting put back into the Cairo thing? Alright.
Yep. Yeah, you just follow Rye back.
Yep.
You had a good talk? Or think, sorry?
He kind of shrugs. There's a lot happened.
Yeah? Do you want to talk about it?
Maybe after we wake up. I don't want to be awake anymore as is.
You sure?
Unless you want to stay out in the shock jump.
Well, already in it, right? Nothing's happening so far. Come on, you're already trying to get me to talk about my problems. Tit for tat.
Alright.
Alright. Okay. Claps her hands a couple times. What's up?
The whole thing just had me on edge the entire time, and I felt like I was gonna blow up every time I saw Freya's face.
And this is probably happening like halfway to the cryo pods, so she probably stops halfway in the hallway.
Yeah.
Oh? Well, I have to be honest. I think I felt the same way. So it's understandable.
If she got any closer to me when we were on that planet, I think I would have punched her. And that wouldn't have gone very well.
Were you seeing red again?
Yeah, I was. But it was more subdued, I guess. Like, I was able to think, but not clearly.
It sounds like that's a good sign.
I did the breathing exercises.
Did they help?
Yeah.
Well, I guess you should keep them up then. Another great idea for the doctor.
Yeah. What was the gunshot?
Nothing good. Nothing good at all.
I kind of figured, Rye. It's a gunshot on a ship that barely holds together as is.
Yeah. The whole thing was real bad. All of it.
And Ram didn't look good when he came up.
No. No, he didn't, did he? Everything's fucked. It's all fucked. And the hell, I don't even know if... I don't even know if we can trust that it's not gonna happen again. Or that we're not gonna get lied to again. By the captain, by Ram.
I'm gonna roll a cold. Hold on.
Who can we trust?
Okay, he's good. Each other? He kind of shrugs.
Yeah. Can we?
I think we can. I trust you.
She smiles. I think you're one of the only people I can trust, yeah. Look, we need to go to the doctor's office. We gotta go to my office. Sorry. There's something I've been hiding. And it was just for all this bullshit, but I can trust you, right?
I think so?
Then come on, we have to go. And she starts, fast walking and, half, pulling you towards the doctor's office.
Here he goes!
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I guess we are getting to the office then.
Mm-hmm. Step on in.
Let's just move over here then.
Yeah. Rye will...
12 is the office, silly.
Oh, 12 is the office, my bad.
Yeah, the actual office. So yeah, Rye will open the door for you and step on in behind you. Close the door behind her. And she locks it.
Everyone's in cryo. Do you really need to lock the door?
This couldn't wait. I was gonna wait, and now you're here.
What?
It's all fucked.
Right?
It's all fucked, Finn. Everything back then, and everything that's going to happen. You don't. I know you can't get it right now, but I just... And she finally kind of turns around. And her hair is slightly out of place. Her eyes are like this. It's like pinpricks almost. And in the center is just this resplendent sort of color that draws you in, but everything else about her eyes is wrong and horrible. You just need to understand, Finn. Everything that happened, it'll happen again, and probably again. This isn't the sort of thing that we can escape, and it's not just Freya. No, it's just bad things just happen. And they will happen. It's so far beyond Lauren's stupid little religion. The universe isn't just uncaring, it's a fucking maw. It eats all that. It wants all of that. But I can see that now.
Ryan, I think we need to go to sleep now.
You need to see, Finn. You don't have the eyes for it like I do, but I it's so freeing. I know you torture yourself with everything, but you can see it's not your fault. It's not your fault. You just couldn't see it then. You couldn't see the lies that people told you then, just like how I can't see the lies that everyone's telling me now. That everyone has always told me. And it's not their fault either. It's the universe. It's just how things work. But I see you. And I can help you see me too. I can show you then. She gets close.
He's stunned and very speechless. He seems to be on the verge of being this is a very bad situation, and he's locked in here now. He doesn't look very receptive at the moment. Rye? think we should go get into the cryopods.
Don't see. You're still resisting, but I can show you, Finn. Is that okay? Is it okay if I show you?
He's just kind of. Is this a seduction roll? What's going on here?
I need you to make a void check for me.
Void check. I succeed.
Is this a seduction roll? Roll void.
The universe is seducing you.
Take me into your fucking arms, universe.
He has succeeded in his void check.
Yep, you've succeeded. But that doesn't change that. This room is wrong. Rye is wrong. And it's starting to get hotter. It's starting to get warmer. There's whisperings and voices at the back of your mind. You can't make any sense of them. A part of you, though, a tiny little speck of you, asks, maybe she's right. But you're able to push that thought aside. For now.
Rye? I don't think I want to know. But I think we really should.
No.
Start heading back now.
No. You please, you. I can show you. You can see it, and just like me. And you said I could. You said I could trust you. That we should trust each other, right? You believe that, right? You're not. You didn't lie to me like everyone else, did you?
I trust you, but you need to trust me. We need to go back to the cryopods and sleep this off. Let me think it over, okay?
We don't have time. We don't have time.
We have to.
If we wait too long, the lies, they all just build up again. You can't sift your way out. You'll be locked in. Everything just goes back to normal, and all the underneath is gone. Finn, it's all gone. We wake up tomorrow like nothing ever happened, and we lose out on all of it. But right here, right now, oh, there's so much truth.
Rye? I trust you. Now it's your turn to trust me.
You haven't taken the plunge. I need you to do this for me, Finn, please. Please do this for me, please.
Chance. The door, is it just a simple turn lock, or is it a button lock?
It's a button lock. Like the rest.
Like the rest.
Like the rest. Because all of them are button locks.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. You never know. Finn is going to attempt to lift Rye. He's going to carry her ass to the fucking cryopods. This is too much. He just needs to get some fucking...
I'm sure you can try that.
You can try.
Should I roll something to resist?
No, I'm rolling it. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Thank you. You're doing great, Jordan.
Oh, thank you.
This isn't real.
Remember,
Oh, it might be. You don't know.
it might be. Remember, you're not in your cog.
I am not in my cog.
Yep.
So it's still it's straight
You're-
brawn or brawn athletics.
Brawn athletics. You're still a strong boy, though.
Strong boy.
Yep.
I should get the. Here, 1 sec. There you go. That's better.
3 successes.
You are trying to pick up Rye, but well, she's not moving without a proper fight, and she's able to hold her own against you. And Jordan, you can react to this as Finn's trying to get around you. Finn's trying to move you. Finn's just turning out like the rest.
You said I could trust you. You're just like, why are you not? You don't trust me. You don't actually trust me.
Rye, I trust you.
No, you don't. You won't. You
just
don't
need
want to
to-
see. You don't want to see.
Rye, it's fine.
You just lie to me like everyone else.
No, I didn't. Rye, it's okay. We just need to get some sleep. Listen to me. I'm not lying. So we need just to get to the cryopods, and we could talk about this when we wake up. I promise.
Why are you such a bad liar?
I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
Why don't you care about me then?
What?
Cared about me. Wouldn't lie to me.
I'm not lying to you.
It's okay. It's okay if everyone wants to lie to me. It's okay if they don't care. I care. That's why I have to help them. I'm the doctor in charge, presiding doctor.
Rye, let's just go back. Please.
Oh, Finn. Why couldn't you just accept me? Why did you have to lie?
I didn't lie. Please. Let me through the door.
Sit down.
Let me through the door, Rye.
Sit down on the fucking desk. Let me show you.
have to show you!
Alright, Finn. I need you to make an avoid check. This one's at a -2.
-2.
And you're automatically failing a cold check.
Okay, cool.
So you're at 1 cold? You're at 1 cold right now.
Cool.
As you now know something's very, very wrong. And, well, Rye's not looking too hot. Rye seems stronger than they should be. And Rye is blocking the door.
I succeed.
Alright, you do indeed succeed. You're not getting a void, so you're good in that regards.
He's gonna so she seems like she's stronger than she should be. Like Finn knows he could overpower her if he needed to.
In most cases, yeah. Like, I think Rye doesn't have as much brawn as you do.
Rye? Please.
I asked first.
I'm pretty sure I asked first, right? Let me through the door, please.
You gonna hurt me like everyone else?
No. I promise. Do I break my promises, right? Have I ever lied to you?
Why won't you
ever
show you?
Why won't you tell me what you want to show me?
It's like
just let me through the door, please.
So warm. Yeah, experience it. See. That'll make everything feel much better.
Oh dear GM. Would I have heard of space madness before?
Oh yeah, it's...
Is this looking like textbook space madness right here?
There's no such thing as textbook space madness, but this certainly looks like the rumors of it, yeah.
Cool. Rye? You can show me when we wake up, I promise. Okay? He's like visibly... His hands are shaking. He's not happy about this situation at all, but he's trying to hold it together. I promise, okay? We just need to get a little sleep first, okay?
We only have now, and we only have right here, right now. We won't be the same people when we wake up. But if you're so sure that you can wait until the morning, then I'll show you. I'll show you what happened to the others who didn't see. You want proof of what it is that I need to show you, of why everyone wants proof? Trust isn't free. I'll show you why, then. So you don't become like them. I don't want you to become like them.
Like who, right? Like who? I don't know what the them you're talking about is, right? The crew?
He turns around. She'll unlock the door. They're in the cryos.
What?
Waiting. Already waiting. Come on.
Finn will shakily and slowly follow.
You're shaking so much, Finn. I can give you something for that.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Here we are. See for yourself.
He looks inside.
All the chiropods are there, but they're all open. Every single one. Each of them, there's blood on the ground, blood on the ends of the chiropods. So much blood. There's still some tools off to the side by one of the last pods. As you continue to look in, you can see that every single one of them is missing their eyes. Every single one of them. Their expressions frozen in pain and terror. From Sammy all the way up to Ram. Every single one of them. Dead in their own pools of blood, with their eyes removed, and you don't know where their eyes are. They're not on the ground, they're not on the bodies, they're not on the little bloody surgical suite. There's none there. And I need you to make an roll at a minus. So this is a void check. At a minus. Moment.
I didn't. Oh, God.
Fuck. -4 to your void check.
That's bad, Chance.
I know. I just rolled to see what your minus was going to be.
I didn't. I just wanted. I didn't even ask for tip scales. I didn't ask for anything.
I didn't make it a tip scaled.
God damn it!
So you know, he rolled for this in advance. This has been coming for a while.
So no. The advanced was a tip scale.
Mm-hmm.
This is a new roll.
Oh, you didn't even use the last one? You rolled for it again?
I rolled for it again because I wanted to be fair.
Oh no! Oh, buddy.
Was it better or worse?
That was worse. This is bad, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not great.
But
-4? I'm a willpower this.
-4, yep, willpower. You need a certain amount of successes to not getting void, and you just need to get one success to start the Umbral Challenge.
It's like the Cinnamon Challenge, but worse.
Oh!
Hard mode.
Alright, you
There
gain.
it is.
Alright, so, first things first. Oh fuck, wait, save point. Do you want to spend a save point?
I already said save point.
Okay. So you are still gaining 1 void. However, you have succeeded the umbral. So for now, don't put it in there because you might not keep it at the end of this. But you're technically at 1 umbral right now. But it's possible for you to not keep it because you spent the save point. As in this moment, you are filled with terror and dread, but a part of you is able to rise up and know that this is wrong. This can't be real.
I was just here. I was just in here. This is. You can.
Shh. It's okay. It's okay, Finn.
This isn't real. This isn't real.
Deep breaths. In and out. Deep breaths. Remember our exercises.
This isn't real.
It was so easy.
You were with me the entire time. This isn't real.
I wasn't with you the entire time.
I was. We passed here. I didn't.
The doors were closed. It was so easy to do. It's a strange effect coming out of cryo. It's the one reason why I have to be there with everyone. They can't help themselves. I helped them.
All right. We're going to take a very quick pause right here because some people need to go soon.
Nah, fuck you. Keep going.
All right. So, for those of you who need to go shortly, do you want us to pause here, or are you okay with us continuing on and then just recording it so you can see it?
Go.
Well, there's 2 other people who also need to go soon. Okay. Carry on, my glorious puppet.
Yes, sir.
God, I hate that. Okay. I didn't expect. I thought it would be like oh, sweet, cool. When nothing happens, cool, wonderful. No, wrong.
Are you willing to see now? I had to make them see. But you have a choice. Please, Finn. Please.
We're both not in cogs, yes?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
Finn's making a run for it. He's sprinting. Yeah, he's sprinting. He's gone. He out of there.
All right, roll your sprint.
Brawn athletics.
Yep, in 1 second, let me find a more appropriate song.
Four successes.
Okie dokie. Just give me a second as I find stuff.
I'm actually physically shaking. Fuck.
The power of Jordan at maximum strength.
So, how's everyone doing as I take a few moments to find some music?
You're such a good GM. And Jordan.
Oh, good.
Oh, holy shit, guy.
Oh, fucking good.
Cal, you're bouncing off and it's so well. This is so uncomfortable.
This is the worst.
I'd like to nominate Jordan for extra EXP for this performance.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Standing
I'm so
action
sorry.
here.
I'm so sorry too. I'm so sorry. Great. Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. I had him at 2,000% too. No, 200% too. It's fine.
Oh man.
Oh.
I thought that was like the classic circus music. I was like, that's not good.
Me, I tortured everyone with circus music enough. No one wants it anymore.
I love it.
Terrible.
Ah. All right. Ready, Chance?
Yes.
Well, Finn takes off.
Yep, Finn, you start bolting. Where are you running? 1 second. You know what? Things are not to scale anymore.
Is there anywhere... Actually, you know what? I'm running for my cog.
Alright.
That's my one reprieve, my one safe place. That's where Finn is going. It's where he feels safest. Is inside of his cog.
Alright. And where's your cog normally stored? With everyone else's?
Yep.
Alright.
Or it could be it could be in the workshop, but we probably have to roll for it because Mindy was working on it, and he probably would have kept it in the workshop. So maybe a roll.
Alright, roll me a 1d100. We will let the best roll. The best die.
Best die.
Fate.
Higher or lower, best die?
We want lower.
Shit.
Wow.
It's been properly stored.
Shit. He knows the ins and outs of this ship. He could probably get there faster.
Yeah, you can.
He knows the maintenance ducts.
You do.
Where's the closest maintenance duct to get to the last floor?
That would be past Rye, but for you,
We are certain that Satanism exists. To some it's a religion. To others
like
it's
that,
the practice of
which
evil
then
in the
pops
devil's
down
name.
to there.
A Halloween fable.
And then you need to
This
hop
is a
out
real-life horror story.
to there. And you'll pop out down
Hold
there.
on, let me mark them real quick. So, door here. Door, exit here. Door here. Okay, that's my route. Exit here. And then where's the exit for over in the last floor?
Right there.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Those are the exits. Cool.
Alright. Move your movement speed.
+4?
Plus 4 meters.
It's 18 meters. What's the... Okay, is the scale already set to weirdness?
Yep, the scale's already set to weirdness.
Oh, motherfucker. Okay.
As you start running, and you're able to just make it to the doorway, and you know that took far too long to reach. It shouldn't have taken you nearly that long to get to the door. As the hallway kind of jutted and seemed to extend, making it harder for you to move.
Finn
Behind you, Rye is coming.
Finn is audibly panting, scared out of his fucking mind.
Give yourself another cold, will ya?
Should I,
Any minuses for the cold?
How many minuses ever you think is acceptable in this terrifying situation?
Here's something that also might adjust that roll even as well. Have you looked back as you're running at Rye?
No.
Okay.
All right.
He's fucking booking it. It's the same. Does he get the same feeling as when he was being fucking chased by Lauren? No, he's not looking behind.
It's a worse feeling.
Don't worry, she'll make you see.
No,
All right, I will roll for
Failed
you,
the cold.
Jordan.
Please do. As you sprint off and Rye just goes, Finn! Finn!
God
Right.
damn scary. Okay.
All right, Rye. What's your sprint normally?
Full speed?
Yeah, without your cog.
That'd be 60.
Okay.
Fuck, she's faster than me.
Yeah. You're able to catch up. He's trying to get away, Rye. But it's so kind of him to come straight to your helpful little helper. You have all the tools you need in here. Don't you?
Oh, Finn! You do care.
Is Robbie in the room?
Robbie is indeed in the room, currently in a standby mode.
Robbie is. Finn did put himself above Rye in the admin order, so let's see if this fucking works.
Whether Satan exists is a matter of belief. But we
He will
to some it's a religion.
yell out to Robbie
Others it's the practice
to
of
assist him in detaining Rye.
This is not a Halloween fable. This is
How do you respond to that, Rye?
Oh, Finn.
As Robbie powers on.
Robbie's mine. My only friend. The only one I can trust. Robbie! It's time to practice medicine!
I did probably fuck up, didn't I? I don't know.
Robbie was booting up as per normal orders, but as it hears Rye's scream, it seems to hasten in its movements as it starts to move towards you, Finn.
Fuck. Finn.
All right, Finn.
Thought that would work.
It's still your go, but now Robbie's in the middle of this room. Thankfully, this room doesn't seem distorted. Sure, the walls are bleeding, and the ceiling's cracked, and you can see a light coming from somewhere up in the ceiling. Besides that, it's all right.
Well, fucking. I guess he will fucking continue running and hopefully pray to God, if there is a God, pray to the Great Stream, that his command for Robbie to shut the fuck down will work.
All right, run again. Robbie's going to try to stop you.
I'm guessing telling Robbie to shut down didn't work.
It did not.
Fuck.
As Robbie's attack of opportunity does go off. Does he get rolls against? He does not. Alright. Finn, you start running, and Robbie just juts down an arm, clotheslining you.
To stop
right
my
to the
tracks.
ground.
Cool.
And you finally... There's a bit of blood. Definitely a bit of blood as you take... you don't have armor. 7 bashing.
Ouch. Owie.
And you can finally get a good look at Rai. She, I imagine, stalks into the room.
Oh, definitely, she stalks into the room. She's a little taller than you probably she's supposed to be. A little paler. She smiles as she enters the room. Very noticeable fangs now. And her eyes that had that like resplendent pinprick and then terribleness around is now like fully dilated. It's just the resplendent color. Ever shifting, ever changing. As she gives you the widest smile. Let me see if there's something else. Ah, yeah. Comes on in and will kind of remove her one, her little 2-hand glove. Takes it off, and it comes off a lot. It takes a lot longer to take off than it probably should. And you can see where, when it's finally off, her thumb and her index finger are not just longer than they should be, but they end in very, very sharp claws. And on the tips, almost like a kebab, are all the eyes of the other crewmates.
Oh, fuck, okay.
It's time for another cold and void check. Cold, definitely a -3. Void, just -1. This isn't the scariest thing you've seen at this moment, but it's pretty damn. But it is
I succeeded
horrifying.
my cold.
You succeeded your cold. Look at these
my
rolls.
void.
Look at these rolls. And it is Rai's go. It's Finn. Your sprint did fail.
Come on, Finn. Let's get you prepped for surgery. Come on, Robbie. Help him into bed.
Oh, this is not good.
Right, I need you to roll a Brawn Athletics to resist Robbie Rotten.
That's fucking impossible. He's a synth. Oh god, okay.
Hey, you can maybe do it, maybe.
There is a chance. There's always a chance when it comes to these rolls and my fucking rolls.
I'm willpowering.
Alright.
Here we go.
Robbie bends down.
So, okay, that is
starting to
1, 2, 3,
grab at
8,
you.
9 with rerolls. That is the wrong button. Fuck!
Alright. As Robbie bends down, yanks you up as you struggle in him, and then slams you down into the operating table.
Fuck. No. Please.
Shh. It's okay, Finn.
It's
deep breaths. Just like we practiced.
Robbie then starts to strap you in.
Can I
you
resist that?
Yep, you can resist again.
Four success.
Fuck.
This is...
He's able to get both your arms strapped. Your legs are still free, and it is your action here. You just need to get a fucking 5. And
Where's Rye at the table right now?
She's probably looking into your eyes, so she's probably at the head of the table. Want to try and kick her?
I was gonna try, but it's gonna be fucking.
I mean, you can try. You can be flexible.
Okay.
Your legs can reach that far.
Yep, your legs are free. You can indeed kick Rye.
He's gonna feel fucking terrible about it, but still, it's life or death at this point. He's gonna kick Rye in the face, or at least try to kick Rye somewhere to get her away from him.
Right. Wrong close combat.
But we are certain that Satanism exists. To some it's a religion. To others it's the practice of evil in the devil's name.
2 successes.
All right. I think Rye would have let her guard down in this moment, right? Or do you think she expect him to keep on fighting?
I mean, there hasn't been a moment of him not struggling.
Okay. I need to check Rye's defense then. Unfortunately,
I'm gonna fucking die.
Monster Rye is able to avoid that.
Actually, can I describe something then differently?
Sure.
So I'm gonna say the kick connects.
Okay.
Hits her and her head whips back. And all you hear is the silence from her before it's just. This fucking hurt. And looks back down at you.
Do I still have another action, or am I all out?
You still have another action.
I'm trying to get the fuck out of there.
All right. I've never brought athletics. Try to break free of these restraints.
4.
Ooh. Okay. You're able to get one of your arms out, and you can start yanking off the other one. And it's enough time where you can, like, even start to scramble towards the door.
How far from the door to the door?
You're, like, almost towards it. Almost there. As it's now Rye and Robbie's go.
Why do you love me, Finn? Robbie!
And Robbie will storm towards you there, Finn. Once again, trying to grapple you.
What can I do against the fucking synth? Oh my god.
All right.
Help if need be.
Rye, you see that Robbie goes to grab at Finn, managing to get, the collar of Finn's jacket. And Finn, you can get out of his jacket. Robbie has it, as he's yanking you back. Do you get out of the jacket?
I'm rolling a void or cold for that. He's getting out of the jacket.
Okay. Alright,
He succeeded.
You're good as you scramble in the jacket. Rye, he's getting away.
No!
Every time.
God, I need to turn you the fuck down. Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Holy shit.
She's gonna chase him and try and tackle him.
Alright.
I don't know if she can yell for something else, though, 'cause she would, because all her tools are here, right?
All of her tools are here, yeah.
Yeah, so if they're just tools, then she's gonna yell for Grim to help, then, because she has access to Grim.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah, Mindy gave her access to that. One of the only two people.
And what do you want Grim to do, as you also start chasing him down? So roll me your, You know what? Yeah, I'll roll me your brawn athletics.
And what?
Sorry, your brawn close combat to tackle him. +4.
Okay. All right.
+4. Oh my god.
No, I'm not that good at this. So hopefully, and I'm not in my cog, right? So
you're not in your cog.
Brawn close combat. Okay, that's not.
So, what do you want Grim to do as you roll that?
Subdue the patient, of course. So taser.
All right. Grim's gonna zoom up and it's going to shoot a taser at you there, Finn.
Fuck. If I dodge, I have no action, right?
Yep.
It's either be fucking stunned or
2 successes on the tackle.
Okay. Finn, roll me a brawn athletics to avoid, well, to resist being tackled as Right does. Wait.
I have a question here, Chance.
1 second, I may lie. Yes?
Am I being shot with a taser and being tackled by Riot at the same time, correct?
Roughly around the same time, yeah. The
Does
taser
Riot
does
get there
go
first, or
off
the taser get there first?
The taser gets
Damn
there
it.
first.
You.
It was a good plan.
My plan.
It was a good plan.
I saw where you were going, and I just quickly rolled, and I'm sorry. The
That would
taser
have
gets
worked.
there first.
That was a good plan.
Damn it.
It could have been so powerful.
Oh, it was so good.
I think everyone's mind went there at the same time. Like,
I'm
yes.
disappointed. I'm disappointed. Cool. Fuck.
Hey, there's always next time.
Next time. This is your training. You're gonna come in the same scenario in the future, and you'd be like, "I've done this before." It's gonna be like the Matrix.
Is it for being tackled or being fucking shot with a taser?
This is so straight brawn for the taser.
Straight brawn for the taser?
Yep, you need to get a certain amount
Okay.
of success.
I will fucking willpower again. I have one more. I need to save these, but fuck willpower. Straight brawn. That's 6, 7, 8. With 3 rolls.
There is no Oh, yep, with willpower.
Oh my fucking god!
As you are hit and your muscles spasm, Rai collides into you, pinning you to the floor. And all you can do is jitter and shake.
It's okay, Finn. I'm specialized to practice in the field.
Okay, sorry.
As she'll just start to do her operation right then and there on the floor.
Alright, Finn, you do miss your next turn, but your following turn, you are able to do so because Grim sucks. I'm sorry, Mindy. I'm sorry.
It's true.
Rai.
Hi.
This is gonna fucking suck.
You don't need a roll, Rai. However, Finn. 1 second. I actually need it because Rai's going. Fuck yeah. Robbie is holding you down. Robbie's helping to hold you down.
I think I just failed here. This is.
Roll me a 1d2.
Certain that Satanism exists. To some, it's a religion. To others, it's the practice of evil. In the
A 1d2?
A 1d2.
not a Halloween fable.
This is the pick which fucking eye goes, isn't it?
Yep. Unless you have a preference.
Left or right?
Left it is. As Rai's not even using any drugs to stim the effects here. But she is taking that eye.
I would scream right now, but it's. I don't want to. I have neighbors, so just input brutal bloody scream here.
Oh yeah, it's I can hear it. It's as Finn, you scream, you thrash, and you shake, but Rai is heavy on top of you, and you have Robbie also holding you down. And then there's the buzzing of Grim, but that's not what's the worst thing here, as you can feel her starting to cut at around your eye. It's the left side of your face. You're starting to be able to feel excruciating pain, and then you just cannot see a sense of something missing. But it's the thing past Rai. That crack in the ceiling, the light emitting from it, the light is growing. It's not growing brighter. It's sucking up the light in this room. And that crack is starting to split open. There is something outside moving. That's a breach in the hall. And shock space is trying to force its way in. Right now. And I need you to take me one void. And I need you to roll me a straight cool check as you are experiencing fight, flight, or freeze because you just looked into the abyss.
For some reason, Chance, my sheet won't let me color the. What do you mean? Void things. It keeps splitting them into 3 different things. It's weird, but I will do it on the HVC.
Like that, right?
Okay, thank you. I don't know why it was doing that.
I don't know. Maybe she was just being strange. But yeah, so you're right now experiencing fight, flight, or freeze, as you're seeing something that you're always told not to see, and it's not even like outside of a ship. You are seeing it come in. You don't know what it is, but you just, between what's happening to you right now and what's about to happen, you need to get out of here.
What is going on? Why is it doing that for me?
Oh, I see what's going on. I think you might just need to reload your sheet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whether a Satan exists is a matter of belief, but we are certain that Satanism
Yeah, you're not supposed to look at the Great Stream.
it's a religion. To others, it's the practice.
But yep. So which one of those options would you like to take? Fight, flight, or freeze? I personally recommend not taking freeze.
No, freeze is fine. Freeze is always a good option.
Flight. Fucking
right.
flight.
So as if your muscles stop tensing, you find the strength in you to throw Rai off of you. Her surgical stool cutting into your nose a bit as she's forcefully pushed off. Robbie, at that moment of hesitation, prioritize making sure Rai is okay over you. Now roll me another sprint with a +3.
It's still doing it for me, Chance, but I will just keep track on the HBPC for some. We'll figure it out later.
Yeah. Shakes fist angrily.
Okay, so there we go. Don't know why that happened. There we go. Fixed it. So a sprint +3.
Yep, sprint +3, as your body is just in survival mode.
That's 10 dice.
Where do you want to go? Your OG plan or somewhere else?
The OG plan is the best plan at the moment.
Okay.
She can't touch my eyes and my cog.
She can't. I lost one.
I lost an eye.
Oh no! Oh. Alright. Alright. You still get to move. You're double your movement speed plus 2. The warp fuckery isn't currently happening. So the scale is to scale.
4. Okay. Plus 2? Ah, God, fucking damn it. The warp fuckery is still here.
It's no, the warp fuckery isn't.
Wait.
Yeah, it's back to
So, what am I? Is it back to normal?
Yep.
Yep.
The Rossi's a massive ship that
It's big,
wastes
yeah.
space.
Well, I got to this fucking hallway, so shit.
Alright. Rye. What do you do? Also, I imagine you slam the button as you run past.
Oh yeah, he's fucking closed the door. He closed that fucking door.
Alright.
He also probably slammed it. Wait, can I roll Brawn to see if I broke the button?
Sure. I'll even give you a plus 2 to this. Because you're just full adrenaline mode.
I'll fix them later, Lauren! God! Is it straight brawn?
Amazing.
Straight brawn or brawn close combat?
Straight brawn plus 2.
Plus 2? 7, 8.
It was going to be plus 1, but that deserves being plus 2.
Fuck!
Hey, 1 is still enough. As you smash it on the inside panel, as you duck, as you just sprint through it. So Rye's going to need to have to go the long way around, or well, find another way through that door. Rye, he broke one of the things in your office.
The only thing I had!
Alright, Ryan, and where are you going to go? How are you going to respond to this?
Alright, well... There's no vents in the office, right?
Not inside this room, no.
Alright, then she's gonna yell for Robbie and Grim to follow, and she's gonna sprint after Finn, of course.
Alright, well, you can move him with you. Robbie can easily keep up, and Grim can outpace you.
Should I roll a sprint? If Grim can outpace me, I'm gonna just say to fetch then, like...
Alright.
Let Grim go, but...
Alright, Grim will head on to fetch. And yep, please roll me...
Sprint?
Yes, your sprint, but you're getting a bonus because you're a monstrous entity right now.
She doesn't know my plan, so hopefully she doesn't. Hopefully I can get to the fucking hatch and get the fuck out of here.
Hopefully I get there before I see you, yeah.
Alright, so...
I love how...
Another plus 3.
I love how Zai and Trent are just sitting down.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
Actually, before I run, can Robbie try and force the door open?
Yeah, Robbie can try to force the door open. 1 second. Let me roll for Robbie. The door's been ripped off.
Oh.
Fuck!
Just
There
Robbie
goes my...
step forward.
Thank you, Robbie. I love you.
Need a chime.
I'm fucked. I'm gonna get fucking...
So I imagine
again.
in that case then, Grim...
Go the other way.
Wait, but Grim already moved! What do you mean? Damn it.
Alright. Grim's gonna shoot. Grim misses!
Fuck you!
That's okay, I'm gonna go.
Sorry, Mindy, but fuck you!
Because I
Buzz is after you.
I have enough movement there, right? That's 3, 6, 9. Oh, god damn it, Finn.
Yes, I know. He's slow. He has fucking.
Well, I'm here now.
His 14 fucking speed. Okay.
All right. Roll a brawn athletics. Sorry, brawn close combat, both of you.
Okay, same plus as last time.
Yep, same plus as this time. And Finn, you're still getting a +2.
Yeah, get that flight bonus.
Brawn close combat.
Yep, brawn close combat to a resist fist.
That's still 8.
Hey, it's better than 6.
Yeah, it is.
I'm sorry, everyone, this is taking so long, but I hope you're all enjoying.
This is fantastic.
I fucking.
Having a good time. You're gonna do it. You're gonna die. Don't worry.
I'm gonna die.
3 successes. You gotta beat 3 successes or tie it.
Hey.
Re-roll!
Hey,
Re-roll!
let's go, Finn! Let's go!
Fuck!
Oh no!
Save point! Fuck you!
No! Oh, you want to use a save point? How many save points do you have left?
Do you want to use a save point?
I'm gonna fucking die.
I don't think so. I don't think you'll die, but...
Alright,
If Robbie gets a hold of me again, and you get an eye and fucking Grim shoots me again, I'm gone.
Alright, you save point it. And as you save point it, spend that, Rai gets on top of you, tackling you closer to your objective, but you're able to just get your legs under her and kick her back. With strength you didn't even know you had, up into Grim, momentarily dazing her. As you can get back up.
Is she out of eyesight?
Moving.
Does she have eyes on me, or is she dazed?
She dazed. She definitely hit her head kind of hard. There's some blood up against the corner.
But can she currently perceive where I'm at right now?
Roll me your normal perception check, so straight attention, -2. Jordan?
Okay. -2, you say?
Yep. So straight attention, -2.
Right. Hey, crit fail!
She doesn't see you. She's in too much pain right now. As she clutches her head, and I imagine she's screaming in pain and
it's a
wallowing to the world why you hate her so much.
Mm-hmm.
Is it my turn now? Okay.
Yes, it is.
I'm fucking sprinting. +2, right?
Yep.
That's 20. It didn't. That. Oops.
Just don't.
So is it +2 or +3 for running?
It's +3 for running, +2 for your brawn.
Cool. I'm out of there. In the duck.
Yep.
Gone.
You burst through the duck, and you're moving quick. You're moving quick.
I'm closing the duck behind me, so she doesn't know where I went. So.
Okay. I'd say that her screams are keeping her unable to hear. As you are starting to move through, and I will move you to about where you end up. So you're about, like, over here right now. Alright, Rai, it's your turn. Grim shoots off in this direction. Robbie starts to move in this direction. Where are you going, Rai?
I'm gonna roll a sprint.
Okay.
I know exactly what she's gonna do.
Oh my god!
That's disgusting. I'm just gonna move these two friends away.
Okay. She's gonna run into the engineering room because Finn showed Rye an interesting check about the ship.
When? What? What'd I show? Oh god.
We can track people's nexuses around the ship.
I didn't show you that.
We had to do it to find Hana.
But I'm not wearing anything, am I? Oh fuck.
I think you have your nexus in your back, right?
Everyone
does.
Everyone wears their nexus at all times, even inside the pyropods. Because your nexus is your ID, your badge, and the thing that lets the ship know that you're a friend.
To some it's a religion. To others it's the practice of evil.
All right, Finn.
But does she know how to do it?
We'll have
She
to
just
find
had
out.
Finn do it.
We'll have to find out.
Sprinting
All right,
yet
Finn.
again.
Sprinting again.
BAM!
Nice. You're able to.
Sorry, I'm gonna let you move me.
What's your?
It's 14.
So 14 plus with 7, that is just enough where you can get outside because you're quickly crawling through those massive ducts. And you're able to even put it back on there. Rye, it's now your go.
Hi, I'd like to use the computers.
Okay.
To do my thing.
All right, so that is a computers administration.
Nice.
Oh no.
+2 because you've done this before.
Finn
and Finn has shown you how it works essentially. But no, she did do it with Amanda when she was doing Amanda's
I did do it.
life
I
for
did
a
do
while.
Amanda. Yeah, I did do that. So brains administration.
Brains administration.
How
Plus
do you have
2.
points in administration?
Oh no, God no! I think you're sick.
Why don't you get a +1 and fucking get it anyway? Stop fucking damn it.
All right. You know where he is. He's on the second floor of the ship.
Can I set? We have the nav mapping thing, right?
Yeah.
Where like it has a little light on the floor.
Yeah.
Can I set it to have that always on Finn?
Sure.
And I'm gonna make sure he knows that the line is constantly going towards him now.
Oh, cool. Void check. Cool.
Yeah. You're
No,
being
cold
hunted,
check.
Finn.
Gold.
Being
Is
hunted.
it cold or void right now?
This is currently a cold.
And I am currently at -2. So how many negatives am I taking right now? I can't.
So for because it's a cold roll, and you are at you're at 2 cold, so that means you're at a -1.
Cool. So I have a 5.
Yep.
He's
All right.
good.
You're right. You're good. It's a terrifying prospect, but you got a mission. You got a mission. It doesn't help that Verasi right now seems darker than it should be. But you're pushing through. You're pushing through.
Can I tell Grim and Robbie all this and get them to go after him?
Yep.
And I assume I'm not going to move because I'm going to assume that it's going to take my whole turn to do that.
Yep. So.
How long is it gonna take
Grim.
Robbie to go down the fucking elevator?
Oh, elevator. Robbie has to start going down, so he will get there. Not next turn, but the turn after that. Elevators are slow. All right, Finn, it's your go again.
$14 plus 3. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Halfway there.
The elevator has reached the bottom, but doors have yet to open.
My turn yet again, or is Grim gotta do something?
Grim is moving.
And then Rye has to go down the elevator.
Or unless there's anything,
Stairs.
unless there's anything cool I can do from here.
Well, this is one big room. You could just, jump down to the next story.
I feel like I'm trying to do that. I'll do that. I'll jump down to the next story.
From behind you, Finn, is a heavy thud.
Fuck.
Rai, the door opens for you, and you can see him running.
Finn! I found you!
Is there anything in this corridor that I can use to my advantage?
There is a fire extinguisher.
I'm grabbing that as I'm
And
running
the fire
past.
extinguisher is right there.
Right, where? Right there? Cool. So it's my turn again.
Yep.
I'm gonna sprint and grab the fire extinguisher as I run past.
Okay.
Bam!
Bam indeed. Look at these. Look at these.
So, he is going to pull a Houdini act and try and, as he's puffing the fucking, he's gonna use the fire extinguisher to puff out, if that's viable.
Yep, this is, wait.
He's gonna try and cover his tracks.
Yeah, this one is the more powderized carbon. Oh, sorry, not carbon, but the powder stuff makes very large dust.
So he's gonna try and dust up where he's going, where she's at, and he's gonna get into the duct and keep going. How much I was here? So let me see how far I moved, and you can tell me how far I get. I moved 13 feet. Jesus.
You just get.
No, 11. My bad.
You just get into it. As you, and I imagine you you managed to make it held down, so it just keeps on spewing it. It's you
Yeah,
kind
in
of
that
cough
general
from
direction.
it, but it's not fun. Rai, he's trying to trick you. Thankfully, for him, I need you to make me a perception check. There is no minus.
Okay.
So straight attention.
Let me just double check something. Actually, no, I don't have to check that.
You need a certain amount of successes in order to see him.
Oh, okay. I think you're good then. Almost good fail.
Unfortunately, that is not enough.
What do you mean unfortunate? That's fortunate. What do you mean?
Hey, and it's unfortunate for you.
Okay.
You're trying to hunt him down.
So I can't see him.
You cannot see him.
I don't know.
However, you can press your nav device.
Yeah, I'll just do that. What does it show him?
Is there a way to fucking disable that from where I'm at? Like the turn.
It's possible, but it will take time.
Can I jerry-rig it? Like it'll build that quicken it? That's my fucking specialty, please.
Yes.
Thank
but
God. Okay.
you have to do that on your next
On my
turn.
Yeah.
I could do it as I'm sprinting, hopefully.
Yeah, so as you are sprinting, you'll be able to do it. It's just that this time you had to open up the grate, put the grate back, and
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Alright,
know
do it
he's
as I
gone
do
with
my
the
next
vent
turn.
fly.
Okay. I'll yell for Grim to go into the vents to get him. Robbie's already has his thing to go after him on this floor. And so I'll jump down to the third floor then.
Okay. Alright, and Grim...
What?
enters
You don't
the
know
vent.
I'm going down there? God damn it.
I know you're in the vents, so we're gonna flush you out of the vents. So we just go to all the vents.
Alright. You can jump down to the next floor.
Yep.
You can pass 6 on your way.
Oh, hi, Six. Don't worry, I'll get
Is
back
6
to you.
actually there?
No.
I was about to be, oh no, please save my life.
As Robbie charges down the halls. Boom, 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 boom.
My turn now?
Yep, there
Again?
you go.
Sprinting.
Oh.
I'm...
You start moving forward.
Can I
and
still do my... I can't do my action at all.
You cannot. As you It's pitch dark in these vents. Pitch dark.
Do I go the wrong way?
And you're going, and then you put your hand forward, and you're putting your full momentum, and you tumble down. You're not hurt. Oh, you're in pain, but you're not taking any damage. But
am I? Where am I?
Thud
Damn it.
somewhere down below the vents, and you're not too sure where you're at right now.
Okay, at least if Rise on her own, I can at least try and deal with that. It's just the fucking if all three of them are on me, it's the problem.
All right, Rye.
Hi.
Here you go.
Did I hear a thud?
You did. You did hear a thud.
Oh, well, I'm gonna sprint then. Same bonuses?
Same bonuses.
This is a fucking. Oh, yes! That's 17 feet, but still yes!
All right, Finn.
Where's-
Here you go.
Where's the room with the cogs? Which room? Which Finn's cog specifically?
The left 6.
So I'll mark it.
41
yeah.
feet away. Grim is now on the second floor.
Is it my turn now?
Yep.
I'm willpowering this. Fuck this shit.
Fuck
My last
this shit,
willpower.
I'm out.
Fuck
you
this
just have
shit,
to say,
I'm
fuck
out.
this shit, I'm out.
So that is 12 with repeating. Still not good.
All right.
That'd be all you need?
So you
Can I?
you despite not being able to see, you're able to quickly check your map and you know where to go. You land it close to where you need it to go, and you're able to burst out of a vent.
Can I? As I'm going, can I disable the? Like, see if I could speedily disable it. What is
gut
it?
feeling
Gut feeling repairs. Finally,
Yep.
something I'm fucking good at.
Add your jury rigging. As Rye, the vent bursts open, and out from it, it's Finn.
Oh, there you are. It's okay. I don't like leaving jobs half finished.
You're successful to jerry rig your thing. And as you have your moment of glory, you look behind you and you hear Rye's words.
Oh,
It might have
fuck.
been for naught.
I could get that. I could get there. I could get there. I could get there. I could get there.
Rye, it's your go.
Sprinting.
Oh.
God.
Okay.
Claws outstretched, scratching along the walls to make that like terrible like metal rending noise.
I'll roll a cold.
Take a -1 on top of your normal -1. Because you're so close,
I'm fine.
but so far away. Roll sprint.
Please, oh, roll 20 gods. Bless me this day.
5 successes.
14 plus 5, that's 19. No!
That's halfway there.
You're halfway there. Whoa!
Rye,
Living on a prayer.
it's your go,
We'll make
Rye.
it, I swear. Whoa!
Please tell me you're... Oh, you're on my heel!
Living on a prayer.
She's right behind you, Finn, and she's closing in. roll another sprint as you hear a thud at the very end of a hall.
No! That's 15 feet.
Oh, so close.
My
So
God!
close.
This is nail biting. This is
Nail
nail
biting.
biting. Come on.
Please fucking fail. Please.
Fail. Come on.
No!
Oh!
No!
Alright.
Hold on. I know she's coming. I don't have my action. Can I, as she's coming, can I just fucking kick her?
I think she might tackle you first, because I still have it's just a sprint.
You tackle first. So,
Oh.
okay. Roll your close combat. Both of you. Remember, Finn, you're getting a +2. This right here, you need to succeed. You need to succeed this.
Close combat, just a +2?
Just for +2. Just for +2.
Okay. That's 4.
You're made to chase.
No!
Hold on, I could probably still get out of this. Robbie's far behind. He has to catch up first.
As she tackles you to the ground.
That was her action, so I just have to get up.
Yep. Now it's your turn. You're on the ground and you're being grappled by her.
I'm going to try and throw her off.
Alright.
Fuck!
That's not enough to beat her previous one. You get another action, though, to try. As every ounce of your body is struggling for this. You need to get away.
No!
Oh, God. Alright, Rai, it's your turn. You still have the upper hand, but if you want to keep this grapple, you need to roll another grapple.
If I lose the grapple, does that mean I lose the action?
No, it just means that Finn will have a easier time escaping on their next turn.
Well, she would keep the grapple then. Same roll as last time?
Yep.
Why?
Oh!
I don't have any more willpower.
What do?
I'm going for the other eye.
With your nasty talons?
With the nasty talon.
Roll close combat again. As Finn is actively trying to avoid it, I'm sure.
This is where I lose. I was so fucking close. No! Do I have anything?
Well, I'm checking your sheet. No.
Oh.
Guess what, guys?
You could use the last save point, but still, that's not. No, you shouldn't.
I need to, or I'm fucked here.
Alright, you're not going to die from this. I'll let you know that.
But I don't want the Umbral. I really don't want it.
You've never regretted a decision so fast, have you?
Yes.
Alright, are you sure you want to spend a save point?
This is gonna. You only had 3. You used 2 already. You sure you want to use all your save points?
I'll just buy them back.
They're expensive.
They're really expensive. The first one's 50, but the next one's 100, and that could save your life or someone else's life. Like that's a get out of jail free card for anything.
Does anyone out? No, I'm joking. I'm the only one here. It's either save point or I'm doomed, right?
Basically, yeah. You're not going to die, I can tell you that.
It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. I'll use the save point.
Okay. You use the save point, and you're able to just roll her over you as she scratches against your, face there.
I'm still fucking pinned, aren't I?
You are able to just get her off. You did spend a save point. It's your turn. You're prone, but you can crawl towards the door. You just need to make a sprint.
Finn, please.
Yes!
As you
Finally a
crawl
break!
towards the door.
I'm breaking the door. Let's see. So, because she's right fucking behind me.
It's the repair's gut feeling.
Or I thought it was just to be okay, repair's gut feeling.
If you want to break the door, or if you want to break the control panel.
I want to break the control panel.
Okay, so just a straight brawn.
Straight brawn.
Yep.
+2.
Yep.
Yes!
Alright, you break it. Just as you crawl under the doors closing. Rai, it's your go.
Is the door closed or is it closing?
It's closed.
Okay.
To others, it's the practice of evil in the devil's name. This is not a Halloween fable. This is a real-life horror story.
Can I use my newfound strength to try and lift like Robbie and rip the door off?
Sure. It's a +4, Revenue +2.
Alright.
As he's about to get away, and you know it, you need to stop him right now so that he can see before it's too late.
Finn, please! Robbie, I need you!
Robbie is thundering down the hall. Alright, let me see, let me roll for the door. Oh, crap. Alright. Finn. The door is buckled open. It's just wide enough for Rai to start pushing herself in there. What do you do?
I see you!
Finn.
Dead.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was muted. Ah! Someone came in, I forgot to unmute.
Okay.
Am I next to my cog right now?
It's there hanging up. Yeah, well, not so much hanging up, but it's there. You know, stored away. It's not locked up. It's just set up so that it's not going to fall.
Am I able to hop up and get the cog on? Is that a possibility?
You can start getting it on. Yeah.
So as I was getting on, and as she's pushing it, it's furling on me, right?
Yeah, but it basically takes your turn for it to get onto you. And
yes,
fully seal up.
I'm doing that.
Okay. Rai, you're able to get in there. He's now in his cog. But you can pop his outer shell open and get to the juicy insides, can't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll slide on in.
As a she's attacking me, right? I have a reaction.
Unfortunately not.
Damn.
Because your entire turn was to put on your cog.
Either that or is there emergency controls for cogs?
Yes, but those are accessed on the arm wrist area.
Right. Okay.
Or the inside.
All right. Got it.
And
So
the user can turn off the arm access.
Right. Okay. So then yeah, she's gonna pop it open.
Please.
Same bonus as last time.
Yep.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, this is gross.
Where are these rolls when you need them?
This is gross.
Okay. Alright. What are you doing? Are you just trying to tear open his cog?
Yeah.
Alright, so Finn, Rye pushes herself into here. Some of you know her definitely getting a little bit cut up as that the door was just wide enough, but it still cuts at her. She forced herself in there, and using that elongated clawed hand that has... It also has your eye on it now. She uses her claws to scrape right across your cog, cutting right through it. In the process, you are taking 6 lethal. And your cog takes 6 durability.
Hold on 1 second. I need to go put the lethal in.
And Rye, you have another action.
1, 2, 3,
Right.
4.
Going at it again.
Why does Roll20 hate you so?
Why? Why does it? Why?
Alright, alright.
It's not as bad. That's not as bad.
Alright.
Alright, this time you only take 2 lethal.
And my cog is too? Cool.
Yeah.
So is my cog fully on now?
Yep, your cog is fully on.
I knew I had these for a reason. I'm activating the fucking shock gloves.
Alright.
And with the only non-lethal weapon I can use, because, you know, it's still fucking Rye, even though she's trying to murder me, I just can't fucking kill her. It's against Finn. He's going to punch her in the face with his shock gloves.
Close combat, Braun. Unfortunately, you're no longer getting your flight bonus. But you do get your cog bonus.
Oh, I'm so much better in this thing. Okay. So Braun close combat?
Yep.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, there's Robbie.
Four successes.
Okay.
With the stun gloves. I don't even know what they fucking do, Chance.
It's alright. As Rye, Finn slugs you right into the face, and you feel excruciating pain as all of your nerves are just hit with an electrical current. It doesn't stun you though, but it's hella painful.
How much damage? Or does it not count? It doesn't matter.
It looks like Rye has some electrical burns now. It looks pretty bad.
Wait, this was my plan to get in my cog. Now what the fuck do I do now?
Yeah, what do you do now? I guess you kill us, right? Fight your demons?
I can't kill. Wait. I have to. If I have to kill. Robbie might fucking stop.
Fine. Take me out.
I still have one more action.
You'll have another action.
Fucking end me, let's go. Come on.
He doesn't know if this is really Rye or not. It's probably fucking not, but.
She sure does seem to know stuff.
It's life or death at this point in Finn's head.
You know how it worked for Hana, right?
It's life or death. He's gonna fucking pop out his SMG gauntlets.
Alright. I need you to roll me.
But we are certain that Satanism exists. To some it's a religion. To others it's the practice of evil in the devil's name. This is not a
Roll you.
This is a real-life horror story.
Alright. Roll me your quickness shooting, -1 because you're missing an eye.
Well, it's fine. My guns will correct that for me.
And I also need you to roll me a void check, because despite this looking like a monster, it does look like Rye.
Should I say something?
Say what?
Finn was gonna say something first as he's fucking popping out his SMG gauntlets.
Oh, okay. Yeah, say it.
I'm sorry. And he will fucking let loose.
Ben, please! You said you didn't want to be like them!
Four successes.
Alright. Give me a moment. Alrighty. As Finn... Are you shooting with both or just one?
Shooting with just one.
Okay.
She's not cogged, so it probably would kill her anyway.
Alright. You blast at her, and the... I need to find my bloody music. You know what? I can just scroll up. Alright, yep. As your shots go off, the lights seem to flicker all that more, and Rye collapses to the ground, and then things grow kind of hazy for a moment, and then you are tossed straight to the ground by Robbie as you're held there. And as you're starting to come to, Rye, I need you to put in... You know what?
Fuck me up.
Yep. So Rye, I need you to put in...
Is this actually Rye? I'm gonna be so sad if I killed Rye.
13 lethal and 7 bashing, with some of that, with 3 of that bashing being electrical damage, so environmental. So I'll do your bashing real quick.
Almost killed me, boy.
As Rye is there next to you, Finn.
Oh god, it was all real!
The real Rye. Your eye hurts so much. You down. Rye. Finn came into the room with you, and then he just bolted suddenly. And since then you've been trying to get to him, trying to calm him down. And then when he got into here, he just attacked you. Thankfully, you're able to get Robbie to assist you, as that's the only thing that's keeping Finn pinned right now. But Finn, you're in your right conscious of mind right now. You know what just happened. I need you to make me another void, and you need to pass this to pass the umbral. So you're taking a... What's your current void at? You're at 2.
2.
Okay, so you're taking a -3 in total. 2 from your void, 1 because of the umbral level you're at.
I have 3 dice.
You do, and you have no more willpower to spend. No more save points to spend. You can make it. You can do this. Succeed.
I fucking slammed my keyboard, trying to hit enter.
No! I am angry on your behalf. You're keeping that umbral.
Fuck! All that fucking work and resources. Fuck!
I know, Finn. All right. Rai is next to you. Rai is in a lot of pain. Go.
Oh god, what do I do? No. What do I do? What do I do? He's trying to hold the close. She's riddled with fucking bullets right now. Probably
she's
right?
riddled with bullets right now.
He will take her cog and he will give it to her.
She'll try her best to like slip her arm into where the gauntlet is for the Betty gun.
All right, you're able to do so.
Yeah, she's gonna shoot herself.
All right, roll your roll. Quickness shooting. Well, you know what? You don't even need to make a quickness shooting because you just make your medical roll. Remember your -1.
Yep. Oh, I got that.
Okay.
All those fucking resources. I'm so fucking angry, dude.
I kept on asking if you were sure.
I thought that was the last chance. Oh my god.
I know it's okay.
Am I getting the affirmative medical head since I'm only using the gauntlet? I'm not actually fully in the cog.
You are not, unfortunately.
Okay, just making sure. -1. Wouldn't it be funny if this isn't? I failed this roll. It didn't work.
I would fucking laugh. This would be like the ultimate poetic justice or something.
It would be. 98 6.
Come on, crit fail. Nah.
Okay, I got 3.
All right, so you're able to recover
Plus
5 damage. 5 damage and
5
stop the bleeding.
5 lethal.
5 any kind of damage.
Oh, okay, so the numbers, right? Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Go through that quickly. I'm gonna be still in hurt, but.
Right, I'm sorry. I don't know.
Oh, I feel just fine. Oh, okay.
He's fucking panicking! He's fucking panicking!
Breathe. Deep breaths.
Oh my god, he's fucking bawling. He's bawling.
Yeah.
She said that a couple times, didn't she?
Yeah, you're bawling. Right, you're able to get the bleeding under control. The drugs are starting to kick in, and you can feel your heart rate slowing back down as the pain's fading away, and Robbie is letting go of Finn and standing back up.
I don't know.
Just breathe. Deep breaths. Slower.
He is hyperventilating. He is panicking. He's gonna fucking roll another. Okay, he's good. Where was that roll? Where was that? Okay. This is just for thematics to see if he's calming himself down, if he's actually listening to Rai.
You're able to start slowing down your breath. You're moving aside that guilt for now.
Yep. Rai slowly gets up. I see him. I'm okay. It's okay.
I don't know what. It was all so wrong.
This is why we don't stay up in the shock jump, right? We'll know better for next time, right? Right, Finn?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Let's Let's get you off to bed, okay?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's alright. Let's go to bed. Let's go to bed.
He, fuck. I'm actually bawling in fucking real life. Help me.
That just means we were successful.
It's just I fucking connected my characters and I start fucking feeling what they're feeling. It's horrible.
Hey.
Been there.
You're not the only one who does that.
He will slowly nod as he will help her to get to. He's gonna drop her off at the fucking medical wing first, because she's not going into a fucking cryopod looking like that.
All right.
No, we gotta get you off bed first, I think.
Nope. Finn's very adamant about this one. He's gonna ask Robbie to help, as any way he can.
Robbie does indeed follow your commands.
Oh, come on, Finn. I asked to be able to do that.
I'm not leaving until I know you're okay.
Who the hell do I have to talk to proper admin access?
What was that?
Just like, who the hell do I have to talk to get proper admin access?
Well, if you want, Rai, you could override him because all admins are at the same level.
Oh, I'll do that if I can.
No, he's. His whole fucking point was to get you better. Damn it.
The two of you fight over control for Robbie.
Robbie loves me more. Come on. What do I roll?
Unfortunately, Robbie's a cold machine.
No.
While he may love you more,
He's my son.
he's not allowed
Robbie.
to act on it.
Robbie, please.
It breaks his conditioning.
Robbie. Please.
No, not that voice again, please. For love
He
of God.
wants to, but he just can't.
Don't even have Robbie.
No, stop. Fucking stop. Is she saying that?
I mean, he probably does that handily. Not like in a, like, oh, I don't even get Robbie. He's like, oh, I can't even control Robbie. I don't even
Fucking
assistant on my side.
Finn starts fucking crying.
Okay, wrong words. Wrong words.
Please.
Okay. Alright. I'll patch myself up. Then we're getting you to bed.
I still have my eye, yes.
Right now you can't see through it.
What do I see?
You see a massive red, gory whelp.
Okay, maybe
You definitely need to check that eye.
we need to do you first then, my buddy. We gotta save that eye. As soon as she sees that. So she's probably about to go deal this up, and then she looks at you and is like, I think you should go first, actually.
He's still in his cog. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, you kept the cog on the entire time? Definitely not. We're not taking that cog out of that room.
Ha! It's fair.
Let's see. Gotta see what we can do about your eye.
Is it still there?
Shh, it's okay. Just lay down. I'm gonna make it all better.
Roll me another cold bear, Finn.
What negatives? Is it 2 right now?
2 right now.
Feeling more. 5.
Fuck.
Did you
Another
fail?
cold. I failed.
All right. Rai, Finn really doesn't want to lie down on the table, and you can see genuine fear in their eyes.
Can I sedate him?
You can certainly attempt to.
I'm gonna try and do that.
You do not want to get on that table, Finn.
Do
You
I
know
see her-
that this Rai isn't going to hurt you, but at the same time, like,
That table holds bad memories now.
oh yeah.
Do I
Yep. You can use your cheaty gun to sedate him.
A cheaty gun?
Yeah. Just roll a medical.
Okay. With the cheaty gun.
With the cheaty gun. As you give him horse trank.
Fucking Mindy's gonna give him a fucking earful. Oh my god.
So if anyone hears about this.
If anyone hears about this.
Alright, is that your medical? 3 successes, Jordan?
Yep.
Alright, Finn, you feel a pinch, and then you start to feel so relaxed and woozy. The pain's basically gone.
See?
Rai is able to, gently put you down on the table. You're not freaking out. Rai, you can roll a. This is a brains medical.
Okay, that's fine. This isn't in the field anymore. Do I get the med bonus?
Yes, you do.
Which is what was it again?
1.
Wow. Wow. I wish we had joy, huh? Hey! 5 successes!
5 successes. You're able to quickly check over. The eye is there, and the eye is undamaged. It's just that it's so puffy, and it's very clear Finn was
trying
gouging at his eye.
Yeah, fuck.
Like he's gonna have to wear like an eye patch for a little while.
Eye patch Finn.
Eye patch Finn, but it's going to heal completely fine from what it looks like, and you can start to do a little patch up. You can make the swelling go down, and you start giving him a proper bandage.
Wait, will Eye Patch Finn be an actual thing around the ship, or will the 2 weeks in cryo be enough for her to heal?
1 second, I need to roll. Alright, so Eye Patch Finn will be a thing for 1 week after Cairo.
Cool. I guess he could just say it's an aesthetic choice, because I don't know. He doesn't want to talk about it. I guess he'll just be like, I don't want to talk about it.
Alright. But yeah. Also, Finn, you have no damage.
Oh, nothing?
So, yeah, remove all the damage you took. Your damage wasn't real. Rai, do you patch yourself up?
Yeah, she'll try.
Okay. Roll your patching up.
Thank you. Finn thanks you.
Okay.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Alright, you can recover because you're in the med lab. So that's 2 plus 1 plus 2, 5 damage.
Hopefully you'll heal over cryo. No, you won't.
5. God, I got environmental damage even. Yeah, okay, so that's...
I nearly fucking destroyed... I'm so sorry for Jordan.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh my god.
Or Rai may end up with scars from this incident.
Oh no, not if I have anything to say about that.
Well, with that roll, Jordan.
Oh, no. You disbelieve the lengths I'll go to. I'll reopen and do more surgery to myself if I need be. I've got all that time in the world to refine myself.
Alright, Rai starts to go crazy.
A little bit.
This is Rai's Umbral, making herself pretty again.
Yeah.
But yeah.
This one's too fat! This one's too skinny!
This one too symmetrical!
To think that I was like, yeah, don't tip the scales, Chance, and then it just Chance by chance fucked me.
You tempted fate.
I was like, I'll do it one more time. If I don't get it, I won't do it. And then it fucking happened.
Alright, so we can end with the two of you returning to Cairo. Rai, do you try to patch yourself even more, or no?
Please do.
If I have time.
Yeah, you can choose to stay up. The whispers are coming back.
I'll be quick. I'll do it from this room.
All right. Robbie goes back into standby mode.
Thank you, Rob. Drop me a hug.
Robbie activates
So-
hug protocol and hugs you back.
Oh, thank God.
Fuck. If Finn just stopped fucking fighting, oh my god. He probably still would have got an Umbral, but he wouldn't have fucked up Rye.
Well, it's not better.
All right, Rye, you can recover 4 more damage.
I hate the Mets.
I love how it's like, oh yeah, you get a challenge, and then, haha, look, you get to have to roll again, ha ha ha.
Oh, successfully beating the challenge is what allows you to roll again. Hana had to roll again at the end as well when, Hana was getting choked down.
Yeah, but they succeeded. Oh my, I can't believe my luck, dude.
Hana succeeded on 1 die.
My luck is horrible.
Hey,
He's a gambler.
You
So
got 7 so many times with like 6 dice, and 8 dice. You were doing good, but oh my god, that butt clenching moment right at the end. This fucking hallway right here.
That hallway
Oh.
will now. Okay, hold on. I have to do this as in memory. Hold on. Where is it?
Oh, that hallway.
yeah, I'm gonna clock out.
Well, we can end session there. Also,
Crazy.
why doth thou hold off on Loki?
We've